Okay. So, last time we played, you guys had just returned to Trade Peak from your almost 2 weeks travel, killing gnolls, finding treasure, and all that such. And you had week to kill time as Chakumos had ordered refitting on his new nice plate armor. So, to kill time, you decided to do some activities in Trade Peak. Problem, try to study, I do believe, Arcana, was it?
Yeah, arcane arts.
Yeah, Problem tried to study Arcana in the downtime, and also decided to do some wealth acquisition during nighttime when people weren't around. Failed miserably, got caught, and was thrown in the prison and fined. Plus gained the ire of the local guards for trying to burn down the prison with bonfires. So, week well spent for Problem. At least living up to her name. Baron made scrolls to sell so he could afford a new magical bow, and earlier he also bought some new fancy arrows, but mainly to buy a new magical bow, and in the end he got it with the help of Chakumos, who loaned him some money for it.
Yes.
Chakumos used his time to also study Arcana, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
And also in the nighttime he took part in bit fights and did relatively well, winning most of his fights. Not all, but most. And Volvaith used his time to train medicine and gather herbs to reduce the cost of that training. Yes. But once the week was done and you had your once Chakumos had his armor and Pharaon had his new bow, you decided to head towards Pine Hall to investigate the mystery disease that was ravaging the town. But you also heard other rumors about Old Acre and how, yes, indeed, the Baron and Baroness were kidnapped. Something about the games going around. There's a village of brambles where the local lord was looking for adventurers for something. And then there was the town of Tiberley, which was struck by a sudden famine, although nobody knows why or how. But yeah, you decided to head south. Let me put you on the map. South
Amogus.
towards Pine Hole. Yes. But I also updated the map, if you see. Hooray for me.
Awesome.
I saw the minor, effort needed to update the map. Hooray.
Actually, I'm gonna do something fancy.
Hoggers.
Show art in a stream.
Nice. But as you were traveling towards Pine Hole, the first day was rather uneventful. Although once you set up a camp for the night, Pharaon and Problem went hunting, as Problem wanted to learn how to hunt. And Problem being a problem, instead of using, conventional weapons like bow and arrow, decided to use ice shards. And then decided to take a taste of the boar while it was still uncooked. And yeah, basic Problem stuff. Anyway.
Skip on.
skip on. I mean, if people want to know about this more, they can watch the last session. This is just a recap. During this time, Volvaith was looking for herbs that could help him alleviate disease or, sicknesses, but couldn't find those. But he did find some herbs good for cooking and a little bit of herbs that could be used to make healing potions, if I remember correctly.
Yes, hold on. 2 plants for healing potions.
Yeah.
Or 4 to 2 healing potions.
Yes. During the night watch, in the early hours of the night, you guys your rest was disrupted slightly by a meteor flying across the night sky, crashing somewhere beyond the horizon. Although it was bright enough to light up the night sky and, well, be a noticeable event. But nothing really came of that, so you kept on resting, and the next morning, Volvaith had made some boar stew during his watch, which was reinforced with red wine that Giacomos had in his infinitely filling magical mug.
Yeah, mug.
Mug, stout.
Stout would be better because the amount of alcohol what it has.
It's a tankard.
Tankard.
Yes.
What's tankard?
Tankard is like those, tuoppi.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
it has the handle. Anyway,
Let's go.
You traveled on, and sometime afternoon you met a new fellow, a traveling merchant with some of the guards, a Hadar, trader by trade, and he was moving towards Trake's Peak to get away from Emenos and the problems it was facing currently, and the what's the word I'm thinking here? Anyway, he wanted to get away from Emenos and the people almost rioting there. And he managed to sell you guys 3 magical rings in return of the +1 light hammer you found in the gnome's treasure, and some of the money Giacomos had. Later on you found out that these rings weren't quite as high quality as he said they were, but they were still useful. Lesser resistance rings. Acid, fire, and radiant damage variant. Basically, they can soak up to 15 damage per day, but if they do, well, they will break and be useless afterwards. You traveled on rest of the day without any interesting random events happening until during the nighttime as you set up the camp. You were approached by a traveling minstrel, Thistles Jervis Willowdraft, who was coming from a small hamlet called Aurelia. And you had some shenanigans with him. Mainly problem turning into the Leon Hurst, former quote-unquote king, and trying to look like him, talking like him, and Pharaoh turning into a problem, because why the fuck not? But
We could double the problems now.
Yes.
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 But you did get something out of this little visit, as you know, he did entertain you with his stories and music, but he also happened to know about the sword that Chakumos now carries, the Ajashana. It is a historic blade, and well, this minstrel fellow got really excited once you told him about the tomb where it was found with the king, as you know, there is part of the history that has been, well, eradicated about the usurper that tried and succeeded to kill the king in the long past with Ashashana. But yeah, he stayed with you during the night, and once the morning comes, he will go on his separate way, traveling towards Trade Peak, and probably from there to the tomb. But that is where we ended up last session.
May he rest in peace.
You just see Chakumo standing over his dead corpse. May he rest in peace.
No, not like
Yes,
that.
sir. It's just like those prisoners.
Not prisoners. There was no prisoners.
Exactly.
We're all enemy warriors.
Yeah,
Enemy combatant.
there's only enemies.
But yeah.
You just hear he's coming right for us.
Who?
Hello.
Hello,
Would you
boys.
like to hear for this nice god I have heard of?
Do you have the time to talk about Paul and his murder cult? What cult? Murder
Wanna
cult.
experience it?
Firsthand.
You have been forcefully drafted.
No, not like that.
But yeah. It is morning time, and you start up gathering the camp, and like I said, the minstrel, Thistle Jervis, Willowdraft would be leaving. So unless you have anything to say to him, he will just, you know, thank you for the hospitality and, you know, leave.
Enjoy. No, Jacob's just bad. He just nods when he sees him leave. He's looking around. That's all.
Mhm. Okay. And
Can I do a sleight of hand check to check if he's missing his genitals?
Thank God I muted my.
yeah, go for it. Whatever. This will be a nasty session because I'm too tired to fight. But while you do that, Chakumos, would you please roll the D100 to see what kind of beverage you have in your tankard?
These dice are not.
Hell yeah!
synced properly.
Beverage roll.
You do find he is carrying a set of berries and a twig. Goddamn half elf. 73.
That's a dry nut.
I was implying that a problem is gonna steal them.
Well, too bad they are still in you. They are attached to this person.
Oh, okay.
How hard is it to do a live surgery on a moving person and still conscious?
It's difficult with the skill set the problem possesses.
Oh,
He is not some sort of genital wizard, so
genital wizard.
yeah.
He had the Elder Wand.
Oh god. One of these days, huh?
Yeah. Like I said, I'm tired, so this might get a little rowdy. In your tankard, you find this dark ale.
Ooh. Does it smell aged, or is it just a fresh dark ale?
It seems to be a very typical dark ale.
Ooh. Checkamos, take a mugful.
It tastes good. I mean, it's not amazing by any means, but it is drinkable. And, you know, for getting it out of thin air, it's pretty good price-wise.
Yeah. Paladin's got
The worst.
Paladin's got to live by the code of being a minimalist, right?
Yeah, maybe. You know, you can be thankful for that. What is that D20 for? Why didn't you roll a 1? How are you failing so bad?
He's gonna vomit. He's gonna vomit up a hairball.
Yeah. Let me guess, he tried to steal the genitals, but he stole only his own. Or her.
No. No. You're here somewhere at the side of the camp where Problem starts fucking choking.
Alright. The hairball. Forgot.
Cough,
Oh,
careful.
Leave her to her death.
Everybody looks with that smile on their face.
Do I roll a,
Finally.
do I roll a con save for that?
I mean, I would say that this is your own addition to this game, so
Isn't your hairball thing like a just a chance die kind of?
Where to spend those 9
yeah,
lives?
well, just okay.
Okay.
Just joking for a
From a
while,
fucking nat
turning
1 to a
slightly
nat
purple
20.
and blue.
Yeah, you fucking what? Yeah. What the fuck are
And
these
then-
rolls? Yeah, you hear bad coughing, and then a slight cackle, and then it just stops.
What about wheezing?
Yeah.
Coughing and wheezing. Let's go, Pokemon.
Alright, well.
Anyway, once your premature death has been averted,
Okay.
shame. It is time to continue your travel towards Pine Hall, and let me do some rolling.
What's the weather like?
The weather currently is overcast.
Right.
Alright, I need to. Okay, so. I have a question to you as a players. Do you want to speed
Yes.
it up or take this as day by day as you move towards Pine Hall? There is not much, and I will do the
Do you
thing
have-
that happens during that, but you know.
If you have like encounter thought of, we could roll like if you want. Roll those.
There is sort of an encounter. It's not a combat encounter, but
If it's something that somebody could murder somebody.
well, that's like everybody on the road.
What? What kind of travelers are those? Sounds like kind
No,
of
I'm
fishy.
talking about you because you can murder anybody you want because holy fuck, you're a murder cultist.
Hey, it's an art. That's rude.
Oh god, you reminded of me one of my Shadowrun characters who was a goddamn serial killer, and, you know, his art was the bodies he left behind. He was also completely fucking insane. So, that was fun.
That's fun.
Yeah, he was a fun character to play. Anyway, just to make this go along a little bit faster, the day you are traveling now, nothing really happens. You get to your day goes by. It starts to get dark. You set up for a camp. I mean, you passed few small hamlets and some people traveling on the road, but they weren't really interested to talking to you, or doing anything other than politely greeting you as you passed, as it's usually the way while you're traveling on the road.
I can imagine probably being this little cage with a bite mask on it, so that she doesn't try to interact with anybody. Like, how the fuck did they manage to do that? Yeah, she's over there.
No, don't put me in a cage, Nia.
We'll put her in a bag.
Throw it in the river.
And then a river.
Where do we
Yeah, don't
find
forget the
this?
river.
I mean, there probably is some sort of rivers not big enough to be marked on this map, but well, maybe they're not rivers; they're more like streams. But anyway,
Ooh, maybe there's a bog. It's
yeah,
even better.
a bog burial. That sounds fun. Anyway, day goes by. Nothing really.
Vobaith would like to daily try to find some plants again, or any
Yes,
sort of.
give me a survival then.
I'll be ritual casting locate animals or plants.
Yep.
Mainly plants.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes also animals.
Oh,
Yes.
But also sometimes plants.
But mostly plants.
Medicine or nature or survival.
I'd say survival, as it, the scavenging. No, not scavenging, but
Jagamus will keep the spell here.
Waiting.
So what kind of herbs were you looking for?
All of them.
All of them. What was the description of the disease again? I think there was. Did I write it down anywhere?
I don't remember. Highly contagious, at least.
Well, something to help with any sort of medicate any sort of pains or that sort of things.
Okay. Get that roll. I would say you do find some plants that could be used in part to create some lesser restoration potions, but you don't have all the required materials yet to do so. This is just a part of them, and you find enough herbs for, let me roll. Enough of those herbs for 3 potions once you find the rest of the ingredients. this is like half of the ingredients required for a, or main ingredients required for a lesser restoration.
Can I find rest using this same method, or do I have to do something else? I'm gonna try another day, but
Yeah,
for
you
future
need to-
reference.
Yeah, for future reference, yeah. But not now. Yeah, you would need to find the plants and identify them and such, but you know that these will be useful for that. So, another day comes and you move along towards Pine Hall, and during your trip, you come across a pair of interesting travelers, as they literally stick out like a sore thumb from the other people, as they are very big, very tall, and very muscular, traveling towards Drakepeak.
Are they hairy and look like apes?
Nope.
Thank God.
I mean, they do have hair, and they have, primate features, but so do most of you. I'm talking about a pair of Goliaths.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Hey, Problem doesn't have
Big
that.
monkey.
I said most of you. Neither does, Chakumos, because he's a fucking elephant.
He's an upright walking elephant. We all have kind of primate looking things because we're walking upright.
Yes.
Whoa. Problem.
Did you call me a fucking monkey?
Hey,
Yes.
Problem is sometimes quadrupedal.
Yes, and also choking on hairballs.
True.
Through peak of evolution.
And also
Well,
learning
if-
new things.
Also, is Farron going to pay up?
Yes.
What
And
did you bet on this time?
that the merchant was somehow gonna die.
I mean, I'm glad I won this bet, but I'm still disappointed at this party.
Yes. I'm very disappointed he didn't die. Because now I'm down to 9 gold.
Well, you
hold
could
on.
take a loan for Chacumos again.
No.
Loan against your life.
Problem has more money than you.
Yeah.
He has a magical pope and you don't.
Also have a magical cock.
What?
I bought it in the town.
You have a fucking what? Can you repeat that? I didn't quite
No.
catch that.
No.
Sex robot arc is beginning.
Yes.
Did
That's
you
a
just
magic
fucking say
wand.
magical cock?
Yes.
Yeah, you said.
I bought a very special wand from a very special wand salesman in the town.
Oh my God. Special one seller.
And shoots
You
magic
have spider
missile.
web.
Jesus.
Yeah, we need that. We need Jesus here. Help.
Yes.
Oh, that or ball. Give
That
or
or
take.
Which one is easier? The latter one. Chat.
Yep. You see two Goliaths walking on the road.
I
Traveling
I
with,
hear choke coming.
A what now?
I hear choke coming. Two Goliath walking on the road.
Mm-hmm. I can't think of anything.
Me neither. It sounded like a good start.
It's a good start, but can't be helped. But yeah. Two Goliaths, one man, one female. And once they get close enough to you, they will greet you and ask, do you have a moment to talk?
No.
Chacumos. Jacobus broke the sex robot head into pieces and then asked, what? We can skip the breaking part though. Jacobus just asked, like, with what?
Yeah, of course. What is it?
We would just want to ask you about the road ahead.
Yeah,
And
it goes that way.
Honey,
These stairs go down.
what we meant by that question is there any troubles ahead? Any dangers or such
No.
that we should be aware of?
Why would a Goliath ask such a thing?
It always prepares to be prepared.
True.
We haven't at least met any trouble during the way.
No
More
problems
than the
here.
Swindler.
Ah.
Shut up, Robin.
A fellow Goliath.
I switched to Giant. You're a long way home, are you?
They answer back in Giant. Yes, we are, but so are you. Who might you be? I think they would call you a cousin. You know, sort of family ties in the broadest sense.
I'm on a duty.
Yeah.
On a duty. I see. Oh, we see. May we have your name?
My name is Vovaith. I'm from a clan once called Kathka.
Right, Kathka.
Yes.
They're you know, oh, what's the word? Their demeanor towards you turns a little bit more, not hostile, but more sour as they hear that name.
I just give a sad smile and say, we are no more, as you might have known.
Well, we're not happy to hear that your clan is gone. I cannot feign the remorse either. This is all in Giant.
What happened? What has happened. Best we can do is accept that and learn from the mistakes.
Well, I do hope you learned from those mistakes.
I
Your-
intend to teach.
As you may know, your clan doesn't carry the greatest rapport around, with it amongst the other clans. Due to your ways and obsession.
Well, may the other clans then learn from our mistakes.
I don't think they need to, but either way. And they turn back to common and talk to the rest of the group. If you are heading towards Pine Hall, we should warn you. There is quite the nasty disease going around there.
Yeah, that's why we're going there.
You wouldn't happen to have any information on the disease?
Not more than the rest of them. You'll be informed later more, but what we know of the disease is that it takes some time to grow upon you, and once it gets to its later stages, it gets deadly very fast.
You know how long it takes to get in the later stages?
Once
Well,
we were what we were told was that it takes something along of 11 to 14 days to fully progress to death.
Mhm.
Nice.
Nine? I don't care, I'm a robot.
Exactly.
Everybody dies around me.
That sounds terrific. You don't have to be infected, do you?
No, we spent our time in the camp up ahead while they were making sure that we didn't have the disease, as they wouldn't let us move forward without that. It took us a few days to stay there.
It's the corona.
It's the Ronavirus.
They needed a PCR test to leave.
Mm. But either way, I hope that you will never catch the disease. As what we saw as we traveled through Pine Hall, it was almost nightmarish.
Oh,
All those sick people without any sort of help.
sounds like a battlefield.
How does the disease affect you? Like, what are the symptoms?
Generally, it starts with no visible signs other than you start to feel a little bit nauseous and fatigued, but you could mistake that for any sort of ailment, like a mild food poisoning or a common fever. But then it gets worse and worse over time. Your nausea and fatigue grew more severe, and you start to run a fever. And what I learned, you also start to develop some rash all over your body.
Oh,
Further than that, I do not know, as that was as far as the disease got with us before we were cured.
Excellent.
Sounds kind of like one of those times when I ate a bird.
Well, yeah, it might be food poisoning that you got.
or that one time when you licked the bile out of a hyena's stomach or mouth.
The female Goliath goes, she did what?
Don't worry about it.
You heard me.
Is she okay?
No.
Definitely not.
No, she's a prison bitch.
Ramon just smiles out of the cart.
Problem!
My problem.
You can't call yourself a problem anymore because you have multiple problems.
Problem?
The problem.
No, she's trouble.
The trouble.
You have a problem now.
Well, carry on with your merry ways and we shall.
Likewise,
See.
and keep an eye out with your companion over there as they look at Volvaith.
You want her? She's free. It's a good deal.
I just got out of prison.
Yeah. That's not a really good sale marketing, you dumb. Well,
She's gonna evolve from a problem to trouble to catastrophe.
wait,
Oh, you.
Hey, I get it.
I'm just gonna mute myself.
Yeah. They will bid you farewell and continue on their way.
If else them safe travels
Do
in
they have
giant.
anything dangling out of their pockets?
No,
Or
they
out of
are
their
traveling
loincloth?
rather lightly. They do seem to have, bedrolls on their back and few weapons with them. But other than that, they don't seem to have much else. Well, their clothes on them, so unless you want to rob those.
Well,
You ever heard of Skyrim pickpocketing 100?
Yes, but I
Fucking-
know that the problem isn't even near that.
Just
People are
fucking-
pickpocketing 10.
Just pickpocket their heart out of their chest.
Those are not briar hearts.
I actually found out you don't need to have the pickpocket 100 skill
No.
in order to pickpocket that. I thought it counted as an equipped item.
No, it's not. It's
I mean,
you
if-
just need. They have just super high perception, so
Yeah.
it's really hard to sneak up on them.
It's still really cool.
the basket seal works.
Well, they're hostiles, so no.
Problem was gonna do something stupid, but she's gonna leave it for later.
If that
Leave
would
this
cause,
stupidity for later.
if that
Let
would
it
cause
hit you.
death and agony, go for it.
No,
You're going to bank that stupidity and let it grow interest.
the only things that problem causes are mischief and hostility.
and
death of,
misery and arson.
And
accidental death.
yes,
Who died accidentally? I think everything has been on purpose. Oh wait, no, that's Kobold. She tried to interrogate. Right.
Eh.
I mean, who knew that slapping a near-death kobold and then dunking his head under the water would kill him? Who knew?
Yeah, who knew?
wake up! Wake the fuck up!
And you didn't even pull out those punches. You were just slapping him as hard as you could.
Yeah, you didn't wake up.
No shit! Dude, it's fucking near comatose and you're just like, wake up!
That couple must be still
No
in a
way.
deep sleep.
Yeah, dude's almost dead. Slowly bleeding to death. Unconscious, wake up! Punches more. Causes concussions and other shit. Why don't you wake up? But yeah,
Just sitting on their chest and like punching with both arms.
yeah.
Wake up!
You continue on after the Goliath meeting, and yet again, once it comes evening, you drop off to camp, and I would need another survival from Volvaith as he goes herb gathering.
Can I
Train
assist
her.
this time?
No.
Do you have nature as a skill?
No, but I'm good at faking it.
No, you can't because
Can I
I'm
make?
letting
So roll
Volvaith
with
look what
disadvantage then.
he- Yeah, I would say it would be with disadvantage if problem comes with you. Because
I could roll deception to see if he believes that I'm good at nature. That's a good roll.
that's a
21.
really good roll. Okay. Yeah.
I just kind of imagine Moveth bringing out problem, and she just brings back like a handful of grass and looks like really proud and like, "Here, Dad, grass. It's
Grass
herbs."
Grass and dead rat.
And a couple of
No,
twigs.
it's not grass. She somehow found catnip.
No. She just
Wild
fucking
cat.
stuck
Give it
her
to me.
hand. She sticks her hand into the ground and just grabs like a chunk of grassy dirt.
Here, herbs. It makes good stew.
I can eat this, right?
Yes, yes, you
Right.
can. Yes, you can. With that roll, Wave, you look around using your locate animals and plants spell as well, and it seems like a bust at first, but then you find a small sort of a glade nearby, where you find, common herbs and such, but amongst them you do find a small patch of those herbs you were missing for those lesser restorations. And you find... Well, there's not very much of those there, only enough for one potion. But it is something. It seems like this plant is rather rare, at least in these parts. Wait. I just realized at your screenshot there's a fucking night mode on this shit?
Yes and no. I installed a plugin that apparently this time managed to fail and blocked part of my chat screen, preventing me seeing what my initial concept was.
Yeah.
So I'm normal now.
Okay. Never mind then. I'm tired. But yeah, you found enough for one lesser restoration potion of these much rarer herb.
So I have herbs for one potion and then 2 health patches.
Yes.
Making sure.
Mm-hmm. Sorry that I don't have any names for these because I never thought about it. I need to figure out something at some point. Not now.
Names for what?
Herbs
Herbs.
that Volvet is using to make some potions.
One of
Ah,
them
the
is
red and
Dickle
green.
Thistle.
A what now?
Dickle Thistle.
Yeah, I thought I heard that. Radical Thistle. So yeah. Anybody else doing anything during this time, or shall we just continue to the next day?
Giacomus will eat his rations like for the day. A bit.
Oh my god, I haven't deducted my rations for this journey. So that's a minus
shit,
2.
aggressively.
Where do I have them? There's ration. There. 12.
Are you rationalizing this?
Alright, -2 rations, got him. Probably for the past couple of days just finishes up carving that symbol that she's been seeing in her dreams onto the backside of her gauntlets.
Okay. For that. Okay. Let's see. What can we do? Do you have the tools, or are you just using your claws?
Yeah, she just
Sure.
carves them with her claws.
Okay.
Could use the thieves' tools if needs be.
Just a moment. I'm trying to figure out what would be to see what quality of carving you are making here.
Hmm.
Sorry.
Foreman's roll.
Well, that really doesn't make sense.
It doesn't.
Just give me a dexterity check.
Yeah.
As it's, your handy skills stuff. I
Unskilled
don't-
dex check.
Yeah. Skilled deck. I mean, what?
Excuse me.
You dare bring that to this game? Yeah, you're doing rather fine. I mean, it's far from professional work, but you're using your goddamn claw to scrape out. But yeah, it is, distinguishable what you're trying to do. It's not horrible mess. So, yeah.
Mm.
Yep. The night comes and goes. You have your rest and you continue forward. And around, I would say, like 6 in the evening, approximately, as you're moving on the road, you see in the distance a lot of movement and, tents and such. You can see that there tents and people. You can see that there is a rather sizable camp there with people, and they seem to have set up a blockade on the road.
Blockade.
Blockade. Yes. They are blocking the road. You can also see some flags in the camp, flying some sort of insignia.
I smell trouble.
You should take a shower.
Everybody turns looking problem with that.
She just takes out her bow.
Aaron, I suggest you go check the situation out.
I bet. Hold my frog.
I'll
Initiate
grab Spring.
self-destruct if you see
Hey.
trouble.
Just put her on like.
Initiating self-destruct.
Just put her on one of your toadstools.
I walk up real close to Pharaon.
Listen
That's
here, you
Thunderwave.
little shit.
Farron smugly walks away.
No, Pharaoh fucking flies through the blockade and we can carry on.
So I need a con save for Spring.
Oh no. What a con throw.
Uh-huh.
Con save.
Jesus fuck.
Spring is fucking about. That's with advantage. Never mind. Why is that with advantage?
Well, it's a 10, so it's a fail. It's DuckTales Moon Theme.
Mine says that these rolls are a 15 and a 16.
Same.
And then
Something.
16.
Huh.
Spring goes to fucking moon.
Anyway, Farron will go to the blockade.
Mhm.
Greetings.
How far away are we?
Oh, wait, yeah. First
Well-
of all.
Yeah, depends. You see these people in the distance on the road and on the side of the road. So that's probably like I would say 300-400 feet at least.
Okay, problem
way.
listens in on the conversation.
Like good distance away from them, but
No, before I go, I kind of tell the party to, like, somewhat stick close. So, yeah, I walk up to them.
yeah, as you approach, you can see that the banners these guys have a pike in a very complex style in them.
A what?
A pike
Can
As
check
in,
my-
as in the fish, or as in the
weapon,
like the weapon type thing?
as in the weapon. No,
Can
not
Chakamus
a-
use history to see if he
Yes.
has seen this?
Yes, you all
What
may
if it's
use
a pike
history.
pike?
It's a pike.
Nope.
Well-
Never seen one.
Or if you have forgotten in your old age.
I'm not that old.
You're fucking ancient.
Elephants don't forget.
Head trauma.
So if you want to figure out, have you seen this before?
I will
Farron.
also roll history.
Yep.
Shit.
It doesn't come to your mind if you have seen this. I mean, to be fair, you have been who knows how long in underground, literally.
Mhm.
So,
Being grounded.
but yeah, you approach these people and you see 4 people at the impromptu gate on the road, and they are wearing the same banner or insignias on their armor. They are rather well armed and armored. They seem to have mixed armors, but good portion of the guys you can see on the camp have at least like good leather, padded leather outfits on them. and they carry themselves in a sort of militaristic fashion. The guys on the gate, two of them are wearing a breastplate and leathers to go with them, and two others are wearing chainmails. And as you approach, they raise their hand and say, "Old traveler,
Greetings.
greetings. Are you with the wagon?" And he
Indeed.
points to the distance.
Are you with
Are you
the
heading
Inquisition?
towards Pine?
So sorry. Oh god.
What is your purpose here?
We are
Yes.
traveling to. Wait, it was Pine Hall, right? That
Yes.
was Pine Hall.
Ah, I see. You do know that that place
Yes.
is extremely diseased.
Yes.
Ah, very well.
That is why we are headed there.
Are you with the Inquisition?
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Oh god.
Suddenly, three red-robed guys jump out of the bush. Like this comically small bush on the side, and three guys just jump out of it.
Fuck,
Everyone-
they also failed the fucking class on how to hide.
Yes. They start poking you with a feather. Confess! Confess! Anyway, back to this. One of the guards of the gate says,
I hope they don't sentence me to the comfy chair.
Jesus Christ, that's a death sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, go on.
Well, so you are heading to Pine Hall
Yes.
as a what? Are
Yes.
you healers or something else?
A merry murder group. What?
What? I didn't hear that. Was too far away.
We are there to see if we can help in any way.
Ah.
Perhaps even find a source of the infection.
Ah, you're one of those people. Well, call your friends over here, and we go over the situation, and we let you go.
No, I'm using Francois.
I bet. I beckon to the party.
You think he wants us to attack them now?
Sounds like it.
I unload my bow.
Unload as in shoot, or unload as in you, like, undraw it?
Well,
Well,
technically both.
that has yet to be seen.
On the next episode on Dragon Ball Z.
More like that's fucking ballsy.
Ei, älä... Lost Ark got Super Saiyan on it.
Mhm.
Well, at least Soul Ball. What is it? Soul Epic.
Yeah, I wave to the party that they should, like, come over.
What's your AC?
My AC.
A lot.
Uh,
Did you actually attack on it?
15? Hold on. Yeah, AC is 15.
Okay, nice. You get an arrow to your knee.
I look at the dudes and I'm like, hold on, give me a moment.
I think we should retreat.
I shoot back.
How many there were?
Same arrow or
There are four people on the road at the gate, but there is a sizable encampment of tents to the side.
But we got the three Spanish Inquisitors in the bush, right?
Yes, but they have already gone back to hiding. They need to wait for the other guys so they can come without, them
So they
expecting.
could bring out the comfy chair.
Yes.
Okay.
They need to come unexpected.
Jacobus proceeds to talk to the people. He's using diplomacy.
Oh no.
asking,
Actual diplomacy and not the weapon called diplomacy.
Roll to attack.
Oh god! I'm fucking doing event and I like Lost Ark. I've been mining a rock that's shaped like an egg last 10 minutes. We just broke second egg, and there's third egg inside that egg.
Mhm.
You know.
I think it's just the Matryoshka egg.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's literally is that. Jacobus will talk to the guys and ask. So what kind of people you are? You are only curious about travelers.
Give me a sec, because I forgot to put down this.
What if I told you that problem actually shoots?
I'm going to assume you're not actually going to.
Huh?
Because usually when you say things like that, you backpedal in the end.
No.
So I'm assuming you're not actually shooting.
I-
Because that would be beyond stupid again.
Well,
You are talking about a problem.
You
Yes.
underestimate her power.
I want to
underestimate
underestimate
stupidity.
I want to underestimate. Please, please. I don't want this stupidity to go on. Anyway. So, one of the soldiers would say, once you get there, we are here on Lord Greygrass's orders to make sure that the disease does not spread further.
Oh. I thought you was merry band of bandits. We are actually
Don't you recognize the Lord's banner?
No,
As he
we are
points
No.
at the pike. In
sorry, old head Roma from war.
No, I think you overestimate our intelligence.
can I check a look at that banner?
Sure. In which way are you going to check it?
Do I recognize it?
History. Yeah, you would, because you're from Eminos, and this is one of the lords from Eminos.
Hey, I know
Indeed.
that guy.
Well, you probably know his name, and you don't personally know him, but
I stole his coin
You know
pouch
of him.
once.
you what? You dirty thief! Guard!
Up right there, criminal scum.
Yes. Bounty of 210 coins have been added on Pinehole.
Oh fuck.
You lot are
And
from
now all your
Eminos.
stolen goods are forfeit.
You lot come
Well,
from Eminos, right?
Sorry, what did you say?
You lot come from Eminos, right?
Yeah, on Lord Greycrest's orders.
So the situation
fine.
is more dire than what we thought.
don't know what you know of the situation, but Lord is trying his best to keep the disease from spreading from Pine Hole any further. Did you find another egg?
They did,
Yeah, there's fourth egg.
and there's gonna be a fifth.
What if
Hopefully
it
no.
just spawns a new egg every time you break it?
No,
This is an excellent quest.
Fuck you!
Ah! You know, everybody in this group probably would hang you, you know.
There's a
But
dude
he's
next to
getting
you.
Here.
What's the green tag?
Yeah, that's a title.
Copium is a
No,
great fucking
sorry,
title.
sorry, clan title.
I
clan-
want to be a
clan
part
name.
of Copium.
Yeah.
Then you search.
You're just scrambling to get that egg done.
Yep. Best egg jokes ever.
It hurts.
You know, you need level 30 miner to do that actually fast. We've been spending last 15 minutes to dig an egg.
Big egg. Anyway, I'm trying to get back to the game.
Yep.
Yeah. Like he said that they have been sent here to keep an eye out on the people moving on and off the road to keep the disease from spreading.
We are off to investigate this Pinehole situation.
What she said.
Well, the Lord has instructed us that we can let people move through, but once people are trying to get away,
A quarantine period, yes?
yes, that's correct. Once they leave the area of Pinehole, they will be quarantined for a time to see that if they are sick, and well, they will be taken care of until
Would
they
I be
are
allowed
either.
to leave?
What do you mean, sir?
I just kind of look up and down my own body.
He's wearing thick armor.
I am armor.
Well, if you are not diseased, once you leave, you are free to go.
Are there roadblocks on the other roads too?
Yes, and we have people patrolling the plains between the roads just to
So-
make sure that people are not trying to evade.
So what you are saying is that it is roadblock time.
Mhm.
Hey, if you want to be sure about the robot guy, I can disinfect him.
No.
My bacteria! My bacteria!
So, who would be in charge of investigating the disease or trying to find a cure here? Or do you have any sort of people here doing that sort of thing?
Unfortunately, not here. We do have a couple of clerics here that can aid with the healing and aid with the curing the diseased people, but we don't have any people investigating the situation currently in this camp. I don't know the situation in Pinehole itself. We were just ordered to get here and set up this blockade to ensure the safety of other villages.
You have anyone in Pinehole, then we should. No, do you know anyone in Pinehole we should talk to?
Unfortunately not. We in fact avoided going through Pinehole as we got here to avoid the disease as much as possible.
Any inside info would be appreciated.
Yes.
And how about these clerics? Where are they currently?
They are in the camp as he points at the tents. They are taking care of currently few of the travelers coming from Pine Hall.
I suggest we should go see the clerics first and then try to find
Very
someone
well.
in Pine Hall.
We would ask you not to enter the camp, but I can call one of the clerics here if they have time. But I think since there are new travelers, one of them should at least have a little bit of time. As the man sends one of the other soldiers to camp to get a cleric.
Right.
So we are free to fuck onward.
Let's wait for the clerics. Or a
Yeah,
cleric.
sure.
Cleric, schmeric. I am Ghost.
What was the lord's name, by the way? Can you type it in chat?
Yes.
Lord Farquaad.
Great dress.
Markiplier E. Mark Zuckerberg. E. E.
E.
Mr. T.
Sonny, what the fuck happened?
Okay, you're listening over here. So we just spent 80 minutes hitting a fucking egg. And then we got an egg inside and 4 eggs that we destroyed and it spawned that thing.
And it lost 2 of its 22 health bars and disappeared.
Yeah, because we lost the event.
How'd you lose it? Was it on a timer?
Yeah, timer, 20 minutes timer. I know this event, I just hoped that there's somebody actually at level 30 mining over here, but nobody was. I already
What's
won
your
this.
mining level?
Super.
7.
Nice.
37.
How many hours until 30?
Let's just talk about it. There's a daily cap for it. How much you can mine a day. I had to throw an excellent job into this chat. Nobody
Yeah, I
liked
saw
it.
that.
Nobody liked it.
Egg.
I don't know why. So how many priests? 3?
He said there's a handful of the priests here, but they're getting 1 to answer your questions.
Okay.
So a little while passes, and a soldier comes with a woman dressed in white robes, but you do see that underneath those robes she does have chain armor on her, and she does have a insignia of a god on her robes.
Which god?
A fish.
Wall.
Must be Paul. It's a really religion in brawl time, is it?
Yeah, roll a religion, but I am.
I will assist.
No.
Fuck.
Say it immediately if I'm gonna roll, because when I say something, I will roll
Yeah.
right away if I can see
Yeah.
perception and difference between the.
Yeah.
Or you technically you could also like hold a moment and think about it.
check. Yeah, you would recognize the insignia as a Lathander, god of birth and renewal.
Ew. Chagomos keeps his face, but he's little upset.
The woman comes forward and asks you, "So these are the travelers who wanted to talk about the situation in Pinehall? Well, ask me quickly. I have other things to do."
Right.
We're going in.
Sure. So, what is the disease about? Do you know?
We haven't given the disease a name,
It
but we
doesn't-
do know how it worked. Are you aware how it afflicts the body and the mind?
Mine. Go on.
Yeah. So, listen up closely, as I'm going to say this only once. The disease works in 4 stages. In the first stage, the disease has no visible signs on your body, and the afflicted person does feel slightly nauseous and fatigued, but this would be conceived as any number of ailments such as mild food poisoning or start of a common fever. And usually these symptoms appear within 24 hours of contracting the disease. In the second stage of the disease, the symptoms of the disease get more noticeable. The fatigue and nausea are more severe, causing noticeable problems with most of the people who are afflicted. Also, the people start to develop a fever and start to mass a red rash all over their body. And these symptoms usually start to appear approximately 3 days after catching the disease. On stage 3, the disease turns from mild to debilitating. Not only are you afflicted feeling constant nausea and fatigue, but you also have most likely a high fever, suffer from vomiting and diarrhea, and the rash has turned into lesions that ooze out this black, oozy, bloody substance.
Hey, problem. You should lick that.
Yeah, maybe I'll give it a try.
Have you figured out a cure for this yet?
We have no direct cure, but we have noticed that lesser restoration does help to bring back the disease by a stage. But
Interesting.
like I was saying before I was interrupted, these symptoms of the third stage usually appear around 7 to 10 days after catching the disease. And finally, the stage 4, pray to God or gods that you will never get this, as the disease turns from debilitating to lethal. It very quickly starts escalate on all the symptoms and causing extreme exhaustion and sickness in all of you. And unless the afflicted party is cured fast, they usually perish in a few days after getting to stage 4. And they
God
usually catch, or the person usually goes to the stage 4 about 11 to 14 days after getting afflicted. But it depends on the person.
You mentioned mental changes, yes?
Yes, The mental changes come in the form of the fever, as you cannot think or, well,
Ah,
act properly. As your brain is, how would I say, cooking within its cranium.
ah.
That usually
Huh.
brings out some hallucinations in some people, or either auditory or visual.
Hallucinations.
Well, yes, this is a brain's way to cope with the
Seed.
extreme cope mold.
You wouldn't happen to know who were the first people to catch this in the village?
I do not. I do know that they are dead, like a big part of the town is as well.
You wouldn't happen to know who anyone in the town who would know if they are still alive?
I am not quite certain. There was this one doctor that entered the town, and I haven't had any word of him, so he might be still there. He was very determined to fix this disease.
Where's your elf lady?
Sorry, can you repeat?
What's the elf lady?
What?
No,
Okay.
not that I know of. Although it was kind of hard to say, as the person was wearing a mask. You know those plague masks, long nose, and
Yeah,
covers the
yeah.
whole face.
It's the first time I see them. Interesting. So how many people actually know about this disease, how it works?
Most of the clerics do know, as they need to treat it. Some of the soldiers are familiar with it from contact with the diseased people, or, well, catching the disease themselves at some point. Other than that, it's hard to know. Probably the village townspeople are extremely intimate with the progression of the disease, as they have had to suffer through it.
Interesting. So, do you have any way to counter it currently?
As I said, there is no outright cure or protection against it, as we don't know what causes it. But we have
Interesting.
learned that the Lesser Restoration spell can bring down the severity by one stage each time it's
You know,
cast.
I just made you repeat the same thing twice.
I know, and I don't like it.
Excellent. Nyt, Huntsman, katsopa sinun chattia.
Huh?
Niin?
Chat empty.
What?
Chat empty.
Oh my god.
Oh! Oh.
Mm-hmm. Minä tekin kahta asiaa tässä yhtä aikaa. Oh my god. Fuck. Well, that escalated quickly. Shame. Well. Fuck. That's it. That. How about the dapple?
Yeah. Any other questions?
No, are we free to proceed to the village? By the way, do you take animals in? Like, care of them?
No, to comfort the dying.
Sorry, what did you say, Shadon?
You know, to comfort the dying. They can pet her while in severe pain.
I don't know. She looks like a problem. Is your pet, castrated and neutered?
Give me a
Spayed
second.
and neutered. Okay. Anyway, yes. Well, if I'm not required here any longer, I will return to my duties, and you can discuss with the guard on, continuing your travels.
Yes.
Thank you for your assistance.
I just hope I don't have to be there, bringing you back from brink of death.
No, don't worry.
Anyway.
We feel dead already. If you catch.
Oh, demon! You don't belong in this land.
Finally! Is that a possibility?
He casts exercise.
Like,
Chikumos fucking vanishes into a puff of smoke.
Shakumo's make a fucking persuasion check because I'm afraid.
Persuasion or intimidation?
You son of a bitch! I'm in.
I mean,
I don't
excellent.
know what the fuck's happening, but I'm afraid to ask.
Okay.
Anyway, the guard would tell you, turn back to you and said, well, as I said, we're not stopping travelers from entering Pine Hall, but it is with your own discretion. And once you enter, you can't leave until Healer has determined that you are free from any disease. Understood?
That sounds fair. Do you have any spare space for horses and carriage? Since, well, we don't want to risk the animals get the sickness, and if we happen to die over there, you might get a couple wagons and horses. You know, it's a trouble.
If you wish to leave your wagons and horses behind, I think we can take care of them.
Have you guys been having any problems around here with the people?
There have been few people that have tried to avoid the encampment here. Probably they have thought that this is some sort of bandit toll or something, but
we had that same thought.
Yeah, same
No.
person. How many people your lord has dedicated for this job? I mean, this is pretty risky to leave people here.
he has sent quite a sizable troop to handle this.
Oh,
There is, I think, about think he has sent almost 200 soldiers to
Oh,
keep the roads and
How
the
about-
surrounding areas secure.
oh, so that many. Okay. How many do you have per camp? Like, you see, I'm old soldier, and I know thing of people
We
getting
have
scared.
the usual typical amount of few small companies, which would be about 40 people.
Oh, that's a
And,
sizable group.
well, yeah, we have to make sure that we have people on patrol all the time, and that takes a lot of effort, and there's a lot of, well, open space, so we can't have people running around for 20 hours in a row, so we need a lot of people to do that in shifts instead. We are quite certain that we have stopped most of the people, but we can never be quite certain that we have stopped all people from leaving. But we do hope that we have. As if this disease spreads to other towns and hamlets, well, it could be a massive security risk for the whole nation.
Of course. How prepared are your lords to, if the disease spreads? There is a chance, after all, with the diseases.
Give me a persuasion.
Again? Man, I don't really troll to win it, so it's hard.
Well, that was for something else that I am not privy to, apparently.
Oof.
Unfortunately, sir, I am not privy to that. Privy to share that information, but let's
Yeah,
just
small
say that
man in a small world.
they are prepared to wait until all of this has passed in Pine Hall if it's necessary.
Oh, interesting. Well, thank you for information, and please take care of the horses. Here's a
Sure.
couple call for inconvenience. Jacobus gives a guard person couple cold, like little on the side.
Well, in that case, well, he doesn't say that. Just give me a few moments to do the paperwork so you can, if I'm not here at the time, you can prove that these belong to you.
Of course.
He leaves for a moment to one of the tents on the side, and after a few minutes comes back with a parchment that he has sealed with a wax seal, and says that to not open this, but this is the proof that you have surrendered your horses and the wagons to our care until you leave Pine Hall.
Thank you. This makes traveling to the village easy.
Well, you need to keep moving on feet, but well, I guess it is good thinking to avoid getting the animals sick.
Yeah, you never know what happens in this curious world now. Well, let's not go talking too long. We shall proceed onwards.
Since we're leaving the wagons behind, Boveth will grab his water barrel with us.
I will go and look for bugs.
Bugs?
Yes.
Bunny?
Hey, somebody got to feed the frog.
Yes.
Okay, I got it.
I mean, if we're lucky, there's plenty of flies in the town.
I'm not gonna bring Spring into the town. Don't know if it will
Disease
affect
flies.
animals.
Excellent.
Spring just eats one fly and just flops dead immediately.
Just fucking explodes.
You just hear the sound, and then it just.
You ever played that frog game like late 2000, early 2000s? What is it, Froggy or something? Frog Jump?
Something like that. Anyway, the guard lets you through, and yeah, you are on your way to Pine Hall. You're actually a little bit closer than that, but I'm too lazy to. Anyway, you are moving towards Pine Hall, and you'll probably reach it tomorrow. But you need to still camp one more night before reaching the actual town. So yes, you move a couple of hours and you are still some ways away from Pine Hall as the darkness falls, but you are starting to see in the nature around you that the things are a little bit different here. It's not really diseased yet, but you can notice that there are... It's more quiet on the road, and there's not really many people around. The small hamlets you pass with some people seem to be abandoned and just empty.
Problem keeps an eye on anything that she could, repossess.
Well, if you're taking your time and stopping to look through the houses, you might find something, but, you might not.
How
Or
far?
are you staying?
Oh, right, we're walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna stay behind a bit. And then probably just run up to the others. If she doesn't
Might find
see anything.
Old ones in it.
Well, in that case,
Like 10.
give me a perception as you enter one of the houses.
Easy.
Yeah, you don't find anything. It seems like anything worth anything was taken by the families that lived here. Like, you can find, tables, chairs, some wooden bowls and cups, but, nothing that's worth any actual money.
Is there anything made out of porcelain or glass?
No. It seems like those things were taken too, as they are, valuable.
How hefty are the wooden bowls?
Well, if you've ever seen a wooden bowl,
I take a chair and just throw it out the window.
Which window?
The window that
Let's
leads to the house.
It leads to the house now. Let's add vandalism to the list of problems. Yeah, you cause, well, you commit vandalism. Are you happy now?
Yeah.
Only increased by 50.
I run and catch up to the others.
Bounty in Pine Hall has increased to 245 gold pieces.
Oh,
Fuck. I committed vandalism.
no.
I committed vandalism!
The day somebody reads a problems dire, like, oh, God, what kind of a horrible person is this being? I'm proper.
This looks horrible. I can't even read it.
Does it make a good glass shattering noise though?
No,
Well, no.
because the window wouldn't be made out of glass.
What is it made out of?
It's more of open hatch that you can open, and there's the wooden frame and the
Fuck.
a glass window in these times would be kind of out of the price range of a normal person living in a hamlet.
Hmm.
Instead, they would have
Well, can I break the hatches?
well, you did already.
Good.
By throwing
Okay, good.
fucking. Yeah. It's the wooden window. It's more like how would I put it? Several slits made in the wood, or whatever. I'm too tired to think about it. Anyway, it's made of wood that it's not, actual glass, but it does prohibit some of the bigger animals getting in through that. But
Problem jumps out the window.
now
sure,
open
Nick.
the window. Yeah, you do that, though, right? And I assume you're going to catch up with the rest of the party.
Mhm.
So yeah. But like I said, evening would come and you need to set up a camp one more time before entering Pine Hall. And as I also mentioned earlier, the surrounding seems a little less lively than before. It is clear that this area is afflicted by something.
That smells like death.
Yeah, can I
No,
feel?
not yet.
Can I feel anything out of the ordinary in the air?
Iron just struts about like normal.
There's nothing out of, you can't feel anything out of the ordinary, per se. You do feel
Uneasiness of a ghost town.
slight unease as you get closer to town.
It's like a ghost town.
Alright. Only thing missing is the coast.
Hello, a ghost.
Shut
up.
Hello? Any ghosts?
Oh god, it's a problem. Run.
Soon you start to hear wheels crinking and odd music in the background.
What kind of weird music?
Like a Ghostbuster music.
Boston, 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 Boston.
Makes me feel good.
Oh, I can't get over with that. Thanks, man. It's ringing my head now.
Good.
Huh.
Yeah. And
So
yeah,
do we set camp in that hamlet?
well, you can set camp in one of the hamlets if you want, but I was going to say that the night goes without any problems or incidents.
There is a
Just to
problem.
get you- Well, there's always a problem with this group.
I'm whisper you my spells.
Hmm.
A problem takes a couple of hours to, just go through all the houses in the nearby area.
Give me another perception.
Do I get investigation as I'm taking more time since we're stopped?
Well, yeah, you can use investigation if you want.
Actually, let me check which one even of those is my higher score. That's a pretty good roll.
It'd be better.
You find direktöörit and piss and shit.
Lots of random shit, like bear shit, deer shit, human shit,
Nice.
Bullshit.
business shit.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Thanks, VP.
No, but yeah, unfortunately, it seems to be the same situation as the other houses, that everything worth anything has been taken. You do find a loose floorboard under one of the bed frames, but it's empty, so you assume that this was their, money hiding place. But they have cleared it before leaving.
Fuck.
Just fuck.
What else was that? No cursing in the house.
Oh, then she takes rest in one of the houses.
If you're going to be vengeful and piss in one of the doors. Fucking vengeful cat. Showing her opinion of this place. Screw you and everybody in this house.
The vengeful cat is pissing and shitting and coming in the corner.
You might find a fucking disgusting vomited up hairball.
And
Yeah, she's gonna leave it present.
Present. Stinky present or a hairy present?
Harry.
Jacobus will mention where that Jacobus will leave the magical side of investigating the stuff for him. Jacobus will be exploring the town a bit for living specimens.
I currently have spells prepared to detect poison and disease. Fortunately, detect magic is currently not one of my prepared spells.
Well. Guess I can handle that part then.
Also, if we need to eat and drink, prepare the meal just before we eat it. I can purify it.
Whisperan noi spellit tuolla Discordissa.
What are you, a priest? I will bless this food.
bless this meal.
It's not blessing, but
Little typo.
removing all the disease and poison from it.
Just adds to the taste, though.
Give me a sec.
No.
Be right back.
Are you gonna vomit again?
One. Okay, second has passed.
No, my Discord is making like a weird staticky sound every time.
Yeah, so
Any
he's
of
gonna
you
fucking
speak.
vomit.
No,
What's
I would just-
Discord?
fuck you. That's what it is.
Hey, what did I ever do to you?
Nothing.
Exactly.
Sorry, causing problems.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Robots can't even vomit.
Unless they're programmed for it.
Meh.
Do you think Farron has a
While we
fist
wait, till I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Cool, I'm gonna go get more drink because
Yeah.
I've opened my throat for liquids.
Good for you.
What?
I'm gonna get water too. Hey, that's a weird fucking egg you're fighting.
This is a chaos dungeon. This is like you can do it. It's pretty easy solo. You can do it in format. This is for material crafting.
I was like, well, that's pretty big mob following you, and then you blasted him in one shot.
Yeah.
I'll stand corrected.
Like I said, this is pretty easy. I'm not a lot, little higher level like on gear or so. My stats are a bit better, so they do hit hard. So
Well, then don't get hit. Get good.
yeah, that's the plan. There's no other than losing a little bit of durability on the gear, you don't lose anything on this. So even if I die, I don't. There's no major loss. So saving potions, I do drink them in time to time in this, but just being cheap.
Okay, I'm back.
Normal.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yo,
Stop, loop.
it's me.
Oh, you fixed.
I hope so.
Snip, snip, fix.
Hey there, handsome.
Oh hi.
Looking for some good time?
No.
I can tell you like what you see.
you see.
Jesus.
What the fuck was that? The fuck was that?
It's time to destroy some pussy.
Pussy Destroyer 9000.
Fucking break the neck.
Oh, in that way, okay.
I'm out of here.
Welcome to the fucking intermission. Today we have
Apparently.
horny jail time.
Oh.
I got Black Monster.
Yes.
Oh, you can't say that.
Anyone?
I got purple.
That's racist.
Anyone want to try out Black Monster? I got 9.
I did try
Nine?
it.
Why?
It was okay.
Wait, you were one of the 2 who got one of them.
Yes.
I haven't even
I
tasted
thank
them
you for
myself. Hey, anytime, brother.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read some Monster Energy lore.
At the height of
Why?
summer on the other side of the Atlantic, the small town of Traverse City, Michigan, calls itself the cherry capital of the world. When 500,000 people show up for harvest in July, no prizes for guessing, you gotta get 'em while you can. Luckily, we found a way to capture that perfectly ripe flavor and bring it to you all year long. Monster Energy Ultra Black, refreshingly light with 0 calories, 0 sugar, and packed with our Monster Energy blend. Unleash the Ultra Beast.
R for retard.
What?
What? Anyway.
Yeah.
Wait. Holy shit, this one can has more caffeine than 2 cups of coffee.
Ooh. Well, it is quite a lot bigger than 2 cups of coffee.
True. Are we back?
I don't know. Are we?
Hold on. Good. There's one dude posted something.
Hey, handsome, you looking for a good time? Dorothy, I hungry granite kiss.
Nope.
Once we are ready, I'll continue.
I can tell you like what you see.
Nice.
Nice. So, all good? All ready?
Yeah.
To continue?
Yep.
I feel like shit, but let's continue. So, as I said, the morning comes and nothing accosts you in the night, dark of the night. And you move towards Pine Hall, and you get in the viewing distance of the city within like an hour of travel. And in the distance you see quite a sizable town, but what sort of troubles you as you look at the city, you don't see many smoke trails coming from the city, as it looks like, well, there's not much life in the city, as it were, or town. Also, as you're approaching the city, it's starting to slowly but surely, the air starts to smell up worse and worse as it's getting thicker and thicker from the smell of, well, human excrement, vomit, and probably some cadavers as well. As there
Sounds
is
like a
no-
nice diner.
Yeah.
Bloblum puts her bloody bandana on her face and tries to, you know,
And,
clog her nose strills.
clog herself unconscious.
Yes.
Snap, crackle, and pop.
And here I was sure she would just lick something.
Yeah.
Let me drop
cough.
you on this map I made quickly yesterday.
Oh, hey, Tog.
Checkmos will take a deep breath and smell the air.
Map 2, map 2.
Smell that. That smells good.
Smells like hot.
Careful to steal
Finally,
now.
some good fucking food.
That's good a big town.
Yes,
Hey, that's a
Yes,
cool
it-
fucking town.
it is.
You
Reminds
are
me of
approaching
Radz at Han.
From the northern road.
Northern roads, take me home.
Sorry.
I gotta sing.
We just gotta move to Hellfire orbit distance and knew it from orbit. Right?
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's already flying.
That's weird artifacting these blue lines over here. Huh.
Hmm.
They shouldn't be there.
There's God rays.
No, they are in
race.
the actual picture as well. I wonder what happened when I exported the picture. Anyway, I don't care enough to fix it
Yeah.
right now. I'll fix it later. But yeah. As you approach, you can see the outside. You can't really call them slums, but the lesser structures outside of the walled town. And yeah, the place doesn't look good. Many of the doors, as you see, are left open, and there are very few people moving about. Most of the people you can see are just moving enough outside so they can throw bucket of muck outside and just hobble back inside.
Yummy.
Some people are walking on the road carrying water and some food that they have gotten, taking it to the other people or maybe for themselves. But yeah, this place looks like a ghost town already.
I feel like this was a bad idea.
Well, hello, citizens. We are a merry group of murderers who have come to aid your town. Hi.
We're here to rid of your disease. One way or the other.
It's the other, isn't it?
Did we
It's
ever...
always the other.
Of course, it's the other one. It wouldn't be fun otherwise, right?
We are here to rid the disease from existence by making it kill everyone, and then it doesn't have anyone to infect.
Why are you stealing the plot from Halo?
Actually, can we skip everything else? Can we skip everything and can that happen?
I mean, are you sure that we're just? Are you really thinking that we just suicide ourselves?
I mean,
you're killing the food that the thief eat, though.
Actually.
Actually. Well, actually.
Actually. How likely? Oh fuck, you cannot tell. Fuck. Oh well. Well. Sigmars will go walking, talking to the people, asking about the disease.
Voveth would like to also talk to the people about the doctor.
As you approach the people, most of them are just staying inside. You can see some of them moving about, but one of the people on the road would be an, male on the older side, and just as you get close to him, you see that he looks horrible. He has these bloody, oozing lesions on him, and he seems to be in a very bad shape currently. He's just aimlessly walking about on the streets.
Oh, hello, stranger. Ain't this a nice sunny day? How's your day been? Mine excellent.
I go over and poke one of the lesions.
Sorry, what?
I go over and poke one of the lesions. Nice.
Damn, he really likes that.
Yeah. I think he likes it.
No, you don't know that. That is the problem, because even
Hey
the
guys, smell my finger.
Hey, taste what it tastes like.
It's just been inside of this guy.
I'm gonna lick ya.
Which end?
All of it.
Fucking sick robots. Can we return this robot? Can we get my money back?
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, you guys paid money for me?
Yeah. What's
Who's
Brock?
Who's my creator?
The Brock.
You're adopted.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I hate you. You're not my real mom.
He's your dad.
What the fuck?
Confusing lore.
How deep is the lore? As deep as the abyss.
Deep as my anus.
Yeah, that's some dirty lore.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, but yeah, like I said, there is that one man who seems to be somewhat delirious from his current state.
Well, if you could wait for a moment, I'll cast a ritual spell. And if we have 10 minutes to spare, I cast a ritual cast Detect Poison and Disease.
Well, it's up to you if you take that time. I mean, the surroundings are not the nicest, as I said. The streets are, and the sides are covered in muck and filth, and the air is rancid from all of that smell from
Just like home.
human expellment, vomit, and other stuff. I don't want to go that route here.
Can you go more details? Like,
I could, but I don't want to. I don't want to be like Pepe. because
Yeah.
everything is shit
Look,
with him.
I'm not your father.
You know, there's random shit, other shit, and weird
Goblin
shit.
shit.
Goblin shit.
Why did you
Yeah.
No
post
matter
this?
how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth. Now suck on these mitts
You
and
need
let's
to
go
see
find
it.
your father.
Oh boy.
No.
But yeah. But if you want to take the time to ritual cast that detect poison and disease, you can. How long does it last?
10 minutes.
Okay. So it takes you 11 minutes to cast a spell, but it lasts only 10 minutes to spell itself. Okay.
Action to cast.
Oh. How
I
long is the
believe-
duration of the spell then?
Duration is 10 minutes. Sorry.
Okay.
So you don't ritual cast it.
I ritual cast it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, the delirious person would, scamper about and head to one of the houses to your left. As you are just taking your time ritual casting this spell in the middle of this.
Can I make an
road.
insight on that dude about how far in is his disease?
You can do insight or just roll base intelligence.
Insight
Oh
check.
boy. Oh boy.
That's an 18 on the screen.
That's a 14 on the chat.
Mhm.
I'm going with the chat because I don't have their dice enabled because I hate them.
Yeah.
Well, from what you were told yesterday, these lesions appear once the person is in the third stage. So he's probably either in the third stage or very early stages of fourth stage. You can't really say, as you've been talked to him, other than the robot poked him.
I rolled 2 quid. I get robbed and shanked. Die.
Die, potato.
Oh no, not the potato.
Why is there menace from this town?
Because it's kind of menacing.
It's not menacing enough.
Also, yes, I cut. This is exactly how D&D works.
Now it's better.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, you
Oh,
passed your detect poison and disease, and what do you do next? Do you keep going about the ramshackled? Well, might as well call them slums. They're not really slums, but they're lesser structures outside.
Older
the town.
edge of the town.
Yes.
The lesser common folk buildings.
At
Yes.
this point, I most likely just try to, get a know on the disease so I can identify it later.
Mm-hmm.
So just observing various buildings. If there's
When you
people.
observe various buildings, you do see, like, pretty much all of the people in the town seem to be lighting up from your detect disease. Some are more incandescent than others, as that would probably be how severe disease is. Oh wait, does it? No, it really doesn't. It just it lets you sense the presence and location of poison, poisonous creatures, and diseases. So yeah, there is, disease radiating from pretty much all of the people you see here.
You go blind with all the radiation.
Yeah.
We go look for the doctor.
Do the door handles and anything else that they might touch, do I sense anything from them?
Some of the doors you do. Not all, but some of them.
Is the air filled with poison and disease?
No. Or is it? Dun, dun, dun.
I don't know, we're asking you.
Well, shut the fuck up.
How about any of the liquids? Are there any wells around this part of town?
You don't see any wells here, but the muck and the filth on the streets, yeah, that's also setting up your
Did someone get an
detect
uncooked
disease.
flying creature?
Would there be any standing water, like water collected in a barrel or something?
Yeah, there probably would be some of those rain collectors and such, and they mostly look okay. There are some that seem to be contaminated with disease, but not all of them.
Most likely it can spread in water, but it isn't its preferred ground, as far as I understand. Some of these waters haven't been contaminated by the muck and filth. So if we have safe drinking water, it will be most likely safe, unless contaminated by something else.
There is something
Are you
wrong
telling me
with
it's
this
safe to drink?
town.
Yeah, you.
It's just we try to find the doctor.
You continue on through the road, and yeah, there are people there. Some of them are looking you through their windows or through the doorway, but they're not approaching you. And they're just looking kind of worse for wear. Defeated might be the
Draco
best
was
way to
just
describe it.
merrily waving his hand to people and well, being very
What an
friendly.
asshole.
Doing some jump jacks and exercising.
Yeah, go on, rub it in, rub it in.
Robin does cartwheels and breathes deeply the fresh air.
Chikumus will be asking about the doctor and about when did the disease what they're talking about start to appear.
If this requires a test, Obobate will assist with it, because he'll be also doing the same.
I would need you to give a persuasion at this point, as most of the people, as you try to approach, they are just heading back in and closing their doors and windows, you know.
How much strength do you need to use to go in?
Probably not that much, but you know, it makes you look like a bad guy.
Oh no!
Oh no, what will we ever do?
That sounds pretty bad. Who would do such a thing?
Anyway, I keep doing
Would
bad
ruin
things.
your awesome reputation.
Indeed. Well,
So anyway, I started breaking down doors.
I started breaking the law.
I am the law.
So Giacomo's persuasion with advantage.
On what?
If you want to know the location of the doctor and other stuff.
Yeah.
Echolocation.
Find shit about shit and directors.
Would intimidation work better?
Probably not.
Shame.
One of the people would. Oh, did I? Yes, I did. One of the townspeople, a relatively young woman, would stay outside and say, "Okay, you want to have a conversation? I can't understand why, but I am somewhat prepared to do so." Why are you here? Why are you risking yourself in this?
Out of curiosity.
Hello.
Nice village you got here. So,
Sorry?
a nice village you got there. So when did this disease appear? Where? Do you have any idea?
I'm trying to think here. I think the first cases appeared about a month ago, maybe a little more. What day is it today again?
Saturday the 12th.
Well, yeah, it's been about a month, I think. It's really hard to concentrate on things. But yeah, that's when the first people got sick.
Do you happen to know who the first people were?
I don't know. They were from central town. Some people I didn't know them, but yeah. At that time, they really didn't pay too much attention. They just thought that, you know, they just happened to be unlucky, and they just something they just happened to caught from eating or something. But then more people became sick later.
Was she the doctor? No.
No, this is just a random villager.
So do you happen to know where the so-said doctor is?
Supposedly a man with a particular mask.
Yes. I think he is
If it's a bird peak
at
mask.
the church at the middle of the town. I think he is there. At least he has accommodations with the church, I think.
So, to the church then. Well, good day for you, and have a nice day. Yeah,
Thank you
rest
for
of
your time.
Stay healthy.
Where do you
See ya.
bury the dead?
They don't.
Graveyard, of course.
Must be a big graveyard.
It's southeast from the town. The gravedigger's probably making a fortune with this.
Don't worry, we'll find a cure.
Why not?
I wouldn't put my hopes for it.
Yeah, me neither.
Many people have come, tried to heal, but there's too many for them to heal.
Yeah, well, if nobody lives through, no need to heal them, right?
What?
Ah,
Huh?
yeah, well, yeah, have a nice day.
What he means that genocide is a cure.
Well, well,
Now. At this point, it's pesticide.
Jesus.
oh. Well, well, to the church.
Do you have any weird cults?
No,
Double.
I don't think so. We just have a church for goddess of joy.
It seems very joyful. Not.
I agree. I don't understand why you're making fun of our situation, but I am using to and try to muster the energy to get angry.
That's why.
How long have you been diseased?
About I think it's getting close to a week. I think. I just.
Well, I'll give you a small.
She just pukes up suddenly.
I'll give you a small reward for your time, and I'll cast Lesser Restoration on her.
Okay.
It will not cure your disease, but it'll buy you some time. Spend it well.
I like just you make them suffer longer.
What does the vomit look like?
Oh no.
Very liquidy. Doesn't have much substance. It seems to mostly be, stomach acids. As there's probably not much to puke out, other than the stomach acids. As if you remember the description earlier, it was kind of said that they start to vomit and defecate quite a lot at this point of the disease, so there's not much to puke out. If they eat something, drink something, that comes out pretty fast. So.
Because I was going to offer a ration, but probably not a good idea.
I mean, maybe. Well, I thank you. I do feel slightly better now. Although, like you said, I don't feel cured yet. But I think I can. I feel better. Thank you sir, mister.
Time is all I gave you, so spend it well.
I will. Thank you again. Ashley, then kind of just goes back inside and starts doing something you don't really know, as you know. You can't see through walls and doors.
She starts
Fuck
summoning
you,
more.
I'll break down the door.
She starts summoning
What
more
are you doing
disease.
there? But yeah.
By the way, DM,
I bet
would you
may have
consider corpses food?
Oh no.
Kind of.
I know someone who would.
Technically.
Oh no.
What do you mean?
So I could just go to the graveyard and start ritual casting purify food and water and until my fucking arms give in.
Yeah.
And purify all the corpses.
It wouldn't really work on the corpse, that spell specifically, I would say, because there are specific spells to,
I mean, non-magical food and drink.
Yeah, but, you know, corpse is a corpse. Corpse is not food per se. You can make food out of a corpse. You can purify that.
So if we
I've just been sitting on this idea for a minute and just wanted to get it out of my body.
So if we make the food out of the corpse, we can purify that and have healthy meal. Well, he's having a heart attack over there.
Unless you do anything special, you continue to the town. You
Yeah.
find that the gates, they are left open. Seems like there are currently no guards there. And
Is the
watch.
town made of wood or stone?
The outside of the town, the structures are mostly wood. Some have, stone bases, but mostly made of wood. But once you get into the town proper, the quality of the houses raises noticeably, and they're mostly stone houses with some wooden parts. Like second floors might be made out of wood, but mostly the first floors are made of stone.
So, okay.
How hot does a hellfire orb get? Can we start melting stone?
It's pretty fucking hot.
Yeah, it probably could do some damage, but you only need to get the roofs on fire.
We could make some sausages.
Mm.
But yeah, as you walk through the city, the town rather. I mean, it's a big town. It's a large town. And as you walk through it, you see the same thing as the outside, only in a little bit nicer surroundings, but still the same. There is muck and filth all over the place, and the air is rancid from the smell of all that muck and the people being sick. But you do see here as well, people are tending to each other and mostly leaving the roads empty. You can see several houses that just have their doors open, probably a sign that, there's nobody there anymore. But as you move closer to the center of the town, you start to hear, audible noises coming from the center of the town.
What kind of noises?
They sound kind of hostile.
Ooh.
Nuke from the orbit.
Yes.
That isn't the answer every time.
Usually it works though.
ballistic tungsten pole drops from the sky.
Look, sometimes you just have to exterminate a planet or two.
Yeah, and it gets like not cauterized. It gets like purged at the same time. We just burn the infection and we nuke them at the same time. Win-win.
Win-win.
So, what do the voices tell?
Currently, it's hard to tell as they're still distant. You can just hear the echoes of the.
We shall push onward then.
Okay.
Pretty
As you are
hostile
getting
people.
closer, you are starting to recognize some of the words. They're getting more audible and recognizable. Give me a perception rolls, please.
All of us?
Well, yeah, if you're paying attention, yes.
Hey, I chose the correct word.
I'm
Roll.
paying attention.
4 problems.
Perception.
You better roll a 17. That's better.
Oh. For me, that's a 2.
Same.
Well, 2 it is.
Well, to be seen.
Why do you see different things?
I don't know. It's
Do you
weird.
have the dice thing on, Sonny?
Nope.
Yeah, they
that's
have
why.
the dice on and they show different.
Yeah, this is the first session
Apparently.
where the dice have shown wrong numbers.
Oh my god.
I think it happened once last time.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No.
Yep.
Give me a
Yep,
little
that
moment.
could be the reason.
I'm not rolling.
But please do continue your conversation. As I'm prepping. Let's see.
What conversation?
How about
Whatever conversation, just
how we're going to nuke them from the
fill the
orbit?
dead air with sounds.
We'll go take a piss.
I mean, yeah, that's technically filling up the dead air.
Oh. And so began the new orchestra.
Dun, 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 dun,
What the fuck is going on?
What the fuck is going on? Just a moment. I need one more thing. Because I didn't find it earlier, so I need to do it now. I was prepared, but not this prepared.
Wonder if the artifacting on the map is because of resizing or something like that.
No, it's in the original picture as well. It kind of appeared apparently during the export of the picture from Incarnate.
Oh, no.
Maybe I had some of the assets accidentally selected and it left the outline there. It would make sense because there's several of these outlines that match with the houses and the how they are laid.
Wall. Yeah.
So, as you get to the center of the town, or as you are approaching, you can hear a ruckus, and it seems like several people are threatening and telling someone that they need to open the well
Tegmus joins
or
in.
else. And as you turn to the center of the town, you can see this situation going on. it's not quite on scale. Whatever you can need to do.
This feels quite uncomfortable.
Confiano?
Uncomfortable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alkaako se puhua kohta uvua?
Hello,
You-
citizens.
Near the center of the town, at the well, you can
Come
see a
on.
small gang of people ganging up on this person who is wearing a black robe, a walking stick, and a plague mask.
Does he look like a wizard?
No, he doesn't look like a wizard. He looks like a doctor.
Does he
A
look like
plague
I can take his mask?
Probably.
It would be extremely painful.
I mean,
You're a big guy.
it's just
Who are you?
I mean, it's a mask. It can be taken. I mean, it's probably strapped on his face or behind his head, so you can't just easily take it off. But you can take it off.
What if that is his face?
Fuck.
Take off the mask, there's another
going
mask
on?
behind it.
What? No. Somebody made a line and took it away. But yeah, you see that these people, they are, angry at the doctor, and they all seem to be diseased in some stage or another, but mostly at the earlier stages. And while they are not yet physical with the doctor, it seems like they could boil over any moment and attack the doctor.
Hey, Chakumos, can you do the thing now?
Huh?
How close are the civilians?
At this
What's the
point,
spread?
Once you get to that area, let me see. I think I have.
Oh god.
No, they are still quite a distance away, so not in a Hellfire or range yet, as this is quite a big center of town.
What? They aren't in 120 feet radius?
Not quite.
Shit.
They're about 200 away or so.
I'm back.
You are away? Oh no! You lost. You missed the most crucial parts of the story.
Oh no.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
that's
we killed
his
shit ton
problem.
of civilians.
Yeah.
You're getting ready to kill shit ton of civilians.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20 on a perception roll and it just left.
I don't see it. Oh wait, I can see it once I roll down. Or do we? But yeah, like I said, you heard sounds that were getting angry and being angry, and they were something about the well and how it needs to be opened. And once you turned a corner, you saw that there's a large group of people pretty much ganging up on this doctor who's just standing there and trying to calm the people. But the people are not really listening, as they want him to open the well. And it seems like these commoners are pretty much prepared to, if they're pushed enough, they might start getting violent.
Ooh. So,
Also, what did I see with that nat 20? Was it just the
Just
Thing
what I,
here.
happening in
yeah,
the
just
town
what I
square?
said,
Okay,
pretty much.
okay.
Yeah, you are with that nat 20 though more aware of the situation that they really are at the brink of turning violent.
Farron looks at the party and goes, "Somebody's getting fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked."
Yeah, Segimus points in the Pharaoh's feet and says the magic words. Hellfire.
Do 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 do.
Okay.
I don't want to help these people.
These people or that people? Like, how the
Yes.
fuck are you? Good. Well, Segimus proceeds to move closer and asks the merry people what they are up to.
The people sort of turn around as you announce yourself and look at you and say, outsiders in the town. Why have you come? This is none of your concern. Just leave this deceived town.
Shut your whore mouth. We're here to help.
Oh no! Oh boy!
Mercy.
Everybody's just super quiet, like, what the fuck?
Did this cat just fucking cuss me out?
No, she didn't. Did she? She really did. Did she?
That bitch!
Lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Man,
No.
now they're so fucking embarrassed they have to kill themselves. Get rid of the guilt.
Oh wait, I must commit seppuku.
Shame.
That came fucking out of nowhere.
Dishonor.
Like, none of your concern. Just get out. You don't want to catch this disease. Unless you're willing, one of the others, unless you're willing to help us to get this well open.
What's in the well?
Water, you dumbass.
Well, one
Yeah,
of us is
crispy bodies in
immune.
there.
Sorry?
Huh?
One of us is immune.
Meow.
Immune.
Oh god, I'm going to die. Not because of these jokes, but I feel like shit. Anyway.
Are you feeling shit?
Kinda. Because I slept like 3 or 4 hours-ish.
Okay.
Not good sleep either.
Your caffeine.
The doctor kind of backs out a little bit and talks to you. No, you... Sorry. You cannot really let them drink that water. As you hear the muffled...
Why so?
Well, it's the mask that muffled my sound.
No one told Warlock until I put on the mask.
Are you making fun of my asshole? You're fucking bitch.
You're a big guy.
Get. Can you repeat?
Not the darkness. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the sun of the day, so I was
If I take that off, will you die?
Probably not.
Poor you.
Why? I'm not giving up my mask. It's protecting me from the disease.
Well,
Are you able
doesn't really protect you from diseased people, huh?
Did Volved actually mention to anyone that he has prepared purify spells?
By food and water, yes.
Can you do something to this well that you did for that one lady who vomited?
It's very limited in range, so I'd have to know what kind of quantity of water I'd be able to, or have had to purify.
We could go check a look.
Mob kinda turns from the doctor towards you and sort of, look, either you're helping us, or you can just piss off.
I'm gonna go walk towards the
need
well.
that water.
I'm walking towards the well.
I'll go with problem.
The doctor,
And I'm just going to ignore the citizens at this point.
Yeah. Well, they're not really prepared. They just step aside as you move along, as you know, they're on the verge of getting angry at people, but you know, they're still in their senses that probably you could mop the floor with them. They're diseased normal people, like they're just angry.
And we have a problem.
Well, they probably would jump you if you were alone because you're just a cat.
Yeah, with Bob there, better be prepared to get thunderstruck.
Oh no, please don't jump me.
Thunderstruck! Yeah, but you approach the well as the doctor tells you. Please, you mustn't. It's for their own benefit.
We'll explain it then. Why not?
What do we have here?
Well,
hold on. Oh,
Joke, it hit worse. Probably because I'm tired. It did.
Hold on. Perception.
I
It's a
thought it
whale
was-
problem. It's a whale.
I thought it was perfect.
Well, that was shit. Okay.
But I think these, you know, sessions have some sort of pun clause. There has to be puns every time, otherwise there will be a problem. Well, there's a problem anyway. Okay, it's out of my system now.
Okay, doctor.
Doctor.
Why is this well closed?
It is closed to conduct an experiment.
What
Oh,
sort
what?
of experiment? You have to explain more.
At this point, the townspeople are like, who are gathered there. We don't care. We're thirsty. We don't have any other ways of water.
Drink your piss. I think that
Our families and family members are dying of thirst.
they could drink your piss.
At this point, Vove just quietly turns around, faces the people, walks straight up to them, and places the barrel he's been carrying this whole time to the ground and says, "There's some water there.
There's
Take
some
it,
piss
drink
here."
it. Bring the barrel back."
This is my piss barrel. I use it to make piss.
This is my shit bucket.
It's a horrible slurry. Are you prepared? Okay. Things are getting out of hand. But deep breath.
How many people are in this mob?
Oh, you can see 8.
Okay.
I mean, it's not a massive mob, but 1 against 8, you know, not looking good for the doctor. But as you drop the barrel, and they're like, fine, but we're going to need water later, and other citizens need water as well.
We'll take care
But
of
this
it.
will be enough for now. We'll share it with the others. Thank you, stranger.
Bring the barrel back. And just turn back to the doctor.
They start to hold a barrel with themselves and are going towards the group of houses in the.
See ya, sucker.
Get well
So
soon.
the experiment, explain.
So, thank you. Experiment, yes. The situation, I think the disease is spreading through water. I think. Or at least it started from the water. And I'm making an experiment to see if stopping the people from drinking the contaminated water would stop or at least slow down the spread of disease.
From what I detected, some of the rainwater that was collected was free of disease. So are you talking about groundwater or
Well, yes,
where does this water?
The groundwater, as the rainwater probably wouldn't be contaminated, but maybe some of it is contaminated by coming into contact with the disease through the people, possibly. You're saying you can see the disease?
Yeah, I can detect or sense the disease, yes. Not see.
Not
I
see.
see. Good night, everybody.
Roll
mean,
the curtain.
There are no Nazis in these streams. No further Reich escapees here. 9.
Why are there 9 escapees?
God fucking damn it.
This is a shit show. Literally and figuratively. But yeah, so what were you saying again? My brain was just with the.
I cannot see the disease, but detect or sense it.
Okay. I understand.
Your accent has
Unfortunately-
become more German.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I haven't been able to detect the disease in the water itself. Maybe it's just too diluted to be noticed. Or maybe it's just hidden somehow. I don't know. But that is my hypothesis, that the disease comes from the water.
Have you been here ever since the disease started?
No, I have been here for a little over a week. I came from the north, from one of the villages there. I was investigating or rather helping a little village with their little problem with the animals and their diseases. But then I heard about the situation in Pinehole, so I headed here after I got done with the animals.
Hey, we also have a problem animal.
Hi. It's our horse. It misbehaves at times. It's called
Also, the
Chevy.
horse has really sharp claws, and it tries to kill everything, taste everything, and steal everything.
How did you know?
It's a very bad horse. Sorry.
Are there any other accesses to groundwater besides this well? Where does it originate, do you know?
How well do you know the water sources?
I know that this is the main well of the town. I am pretty sure that there aren't any large wells, at least nearby. There might be some smaller wells in the edges of the town, if people have dug them, but this is the well where the people mostly get their water. But I'm trying to see the if the people who live nearby and don't have access to the other water, that if they're, well, the progress of the disease slows down or even stops if they're not getting contact with this possibly contaminated water.
Would you happen to know if this town happens to hold somewhere large quantities of barrels or anything that could hold water?
Well, the artisan guild over there, as he points here, probably would have some barrels.
Are they still present in town?
Not in their full force, but there is a little crew there, still prepared and working. Plus, they might have some surplus of wares tucked in there. Otherwise, you might go and see the in the merchants guild over there if they have something to sell, some barrels.
Any taverns that haven't been ransacked?
Oh, the tavern's still going, but there's not much of a need for taverns or inns, as there's really no many people that go there currently.
Yes.
If you want to help these villagers, and the villagers want to help themselves, next time they come to the well demanding water, tell them to get some barrels and fill them from the well, not to drink before I've purified it.
I see. So you actually have magical powers?
But I do.
Well, that's a relief.
Magical man.
Magical man! It would also help if we could find another source of water that's not connected to this groundwater. Not the ground well.
Volvaith, do you still see the source of disease?
I believe not. Not anymore. It only lasts for a while.
What's your name, Doctor?
Ja, je maakt het maar.
My name, it's Aaron Crane. Give me a sec.
Crane.
Danny Crane.
Mr. Crane. So, how's the progression with the experiments?
It's still hard to say, as I just looked up the well yesterday.
Well, how did you look?
Sorry? My brain just went, what? I don't get your joke.
Was it in well condition?
That's it. Okay, so fuck you. No.
What was the doctor's name?
It's on the token on the.
Oh, I'm editing a problem, so I can't see it. Nice.
Aaron Crane. ARONCRANE.
Aaron
Hey, Aaron. It's not Aaron anymore.
Aaron.
Aaron.
Thank you.
Baron, do you believe that this well has been contaminated from below?
If the well is truly the source of the disease, it would make sense that something has contaminated it in the source, so in the water reservoir below the town.
Baron,
Hmm.
jump in.
No.
I will assist.
Fuck.
If
We
we
forcefully assist.
if we stuff rocks in him, he'll sink faster.
Well, there's a tin man in the well now. Huh.
So we have this construct with us. He's immune. So we can just toss him in.
I object to that.
You don't get to choose.
Fuck you.
It's for the better
not-
good of all.
You're not
I must-
programmed to object.
I must question your logic here. How would that help with the disease, or?
I don't know, but it would be for shits and giggles, you know?
Science is a huge shit and giggle.
You see,
Well,
if there is some sort of a crack in the well,
Is it a crack well?
well, that cracked me up.
Because I've heard
Well, that
crack
was a joke.
rocks, but not crack wells.
God fucking damn
Release the Kraken!
I from the well. Yeah.
it. Baron, go check from the well if there's any holes.
I'm not going to jump in there.
You even have a magical fucking torch that lets you see.
I'm still not gonna jump in there.
Magical fucking torch.
While your plan is rather audacious and might reveal something, I do believe if there are cracks in the well, it would be proper to try and find the source where it comes from rather than to verify if there is a opening in the well.
What would the sauce be?
I couldn't say.
We don't really have anything else.
Mhm. Well, if you have some time with you, maybe you could help by, well... Bye! Fuck you. Derailing me and my thoughts. Anyway, maybe you could help and try and find a secondary source of water so another situation with the citizens wouldn't arise, at least for now. As I said, I'm not local, so I don't know if there are any ways or other sources of water nearby. But if you could ask the citizens, maybe they could direct you. That would at least give us some time to then try and figure out where the if the water in the well is contaminated, and then the source of that contamination.
You could try
Or
to
it
do
might
that.
be that my hypothesis is incorrect, and it might be just a waste of time. But that's the case with the Thine. You don't know until you try.
Are you feeling well? Are you well?
I'm trying to think upon answer here, but I can't. So I'm saying I'm feeling good.
Well behaving.
So
We have a
What-
well problem.
So
Problem and a well.
what are we supposed to do about this issue?
Oh god.
Where the fuck is my stress ball? No, seriously, where the fuck is it? I need it. I fucking need it. I require it.
This is actual D&D session. DM is having a need of a stress ball.
Where the fuck is it? I can't.
Well done, guys. Well,
Well done.
Just be stressed.
Just
Doing a
use
bit
your nuts as a
stress on
stress
off.
ball.
So we build stress sawn off, relieve the pain.
Anyway, what do you say? Would you help me with this? After all, you have come to this town and on your own volition, I assume.
No, this was court mandated.
Well, shit. Tough luck, guys.
You see, problem here, she was a prison bitch.
This was our community
He
service.
keeps calling me a prison bitch. Well, I was the one who had prison bitches. He doesn't
I
know.
heard you were tied.
Inside check.
Yeah, but I liked it.
Oh, it makes you a prison bitch. Oh, I know my argument. I don't give a shit. Yeah.
Well, we shall see. In my opinion, the survival of these people lie in their own hands.
Mm-hmm. But what can they do?
Die off.
Well, other than die. It's nothing
Try
out
to
of
adapt.
life. Well, I'm trying to find a way for them to adapt.
How contagious is this thing?
Well, I do not know how contagious the disease itself is, but I do assume that even my hypothesis is that even ingesting this contaminated water a couple times could get you afflicted with the disease.
Oh shit.
I am not sure if one time is enough to cause you get to catch the disease. Maybe it has something to do with your body's strength to fight off the disease. But I do believe it's quite potent.
Then on the serious odd question. Could an undead have this disease and carry it over?
That is a interesting question indeed. Hypothetically, they could probably carry the disease, but whether they feel the effects on their dead body, it's hard to say.
Or you could say that undead could just pop up, take a walk to next town and spread the disease.
I hope to gods that that doesn't happen. Yes, he is asking quite sus question. Good thing this guy has a mask. He's probably underneath. Oh fuck! There's a death cultist. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
No, it works.
Keep calm. Keep
Oh
calm.
fuck! These are court mandated murder hobos that are also a death cult.
I need an adult.
I'm in danger.
Well, shit.
I'm in danger. This town is in danger. We're all gonna die.
Well, not that town, the next town.
And the next. And the next.
What's the closest thing that you've seen to this disease?
Well,
Actually, for how long have you been with your medical practices?
I have been doing this for about half a decade so far.
Inside
only.
check.
Roll.
Is it gonna be 1 again?
Sure hope so. No.
Aw.
Oh, damn.
He seems to be telling the truth.
So he's a swindler.
Okay, I believe you.
Oh, God.
So that was a fucking lie.
No, the opposite. It was the fucking truth.
Truth of a lie.
Well, every lie has a kernel of truth in it.
Yeah.
But this was the kernel of truth.
So, so what if freshly dead, undead, that has the disease, walk to the next town? Could that cause something like this happen?
He looks at you and I don't understand why these sort of questions are important. As we're trying to stop that. And we don't know even if the undead can catch this disease.
Well, that's an easy way to find out. No?
No. Creating undead is not easy.
Actually, wanna see a trick?
Oh god, no! Send the reinforcements, send the town guards, send the fucking army! Nuke them from orbit!
Now it's a solution.
Okay, so
See?
now it's okay.
Well, yes. You're evil, clearly.
No. It's just
okay to nuke the evil from orbit.
But the disease ain't
disease
evil.
is evil.
No, but you are.
So-
nuke from orbit is A-okay.
A-okay. So,
It's not possible to do that. So, no death cultist could have done that, like, from somewhere else. Am I right?
Technically, it is possible that this could be caused by corpses in the water. That is true. But I haven't seen this kind of disease from that sort of situation. It would usually cause a different kind of disease. This is something new that we've not seen before.
Excuse me.
This doesn't confine to any normal standards of a normal disease.
Interesting.
This is
So, do you get any leads?
currently I don't have any.
And
But
that
like I
well,
said, I've
lead.
spent maybe a week in here, and I've been trying to figure out the disease itself and try to help the people best I can. So I haven't had much time to try and find the source of the disease, as it were. But maybe with your help we can find something new, as you might be able to talk with the villagers or the townspeople, as currently they are not really that fond of me by locking this well.
Well, this was a shitty option to lock. Only well in town.
I
Well
know,
chosen.
but I was hoping that they would have some rainwater stored, as most people do.
Hey,
At least some.
not everybody lives in countryside.
That is true, but
Also life qualities.
but like I said, if my hypothesis is true and the source of the disease is from this well, or the water in the well rather, it is for their own good to suffer a little bit. And that's why I asked you if you could maybe ask the the townspeople if they know another source of water that's not connected to this well. So we could alleviate that thirst problem.
Oh, we are well-behaving citizens, so we can handle this.
Yeah, they're well
situation.
behaving.
Yeah, that's what I
I
said.
want to hit my head against the wall.
That was a good one.
Oh dear.
I cannot handle. I cannot stop. Like the well is on everywhere.
Yeah.
Well
Did you
done,
say
man.
and say- well, what did you expect?
Well, that's a problem. Are there any people of interest who are locals? Who would still be in the town?
There really aren't many.
Are there any healthy people left?
Currently, not many. There are a couple people. There's people in the church are doing their best to cure some of the people from the most severe stages of the disease, but there's only so few that they can cast magic on, or only few of them can cast that caliber of magic. So it's really difficult in a town of this size to fully cure everyone. So they are just trying to keep the people alive until the solution is found to the situation. But they can't keep everyone alive, so
Yep, can't
there
save
has
everyone.
been a quite of a surge in deaths.
That's so sad.
Oh well. Dad, that's life. Cat.
A hard knock life for us.
Shit.
Piss vinegar. Well,
I was able to. Well, so we move on. Ah. So, what do you
Just
recommend
resort.
it first?
We talk with the townspeople, see if they know about the groundwater.
Yeah, somebody
Or
has to
any
do
other
something.
sources or any other sources of water,
I was about to say that.
as getting them, well, once they get thirsty again, they might get unruly again and try to crack into the well. And as there hasn't been rain in a couple of days, most of them probably don't have that much water stored.
We'll see about that. I'm gonna cast Druidcraft.
Mm-hmm.
What's the weather like for this day?
Gotta be a shitstorm. Flying tree trunks everywhere. What?
It's gonna be a fucking blizzard.
No, it's going to be a fucking lizard. Ha ha ha. I know. It is.
Wait, what? There's gonna be a fucking lizard?
Yes,
What's the lizard fucking?
you.
Oh,
Unless the Argonian made
Sex
fuck
robot
it.
arm.
The weather.
Is the
weather
lizard a paladin?
tomorrow- Weather tomorrow will be quite windy, but otherwise pretty dry and clear.
Is the name Shell?
So no immediate rain is coming.
Oh,
Right.
Well, so down the halls of water, it seems.
Hello, Cthulhu. Nice to hear you there. Growling in the background.
Nice to meet you.
Hello again.
It's a well behaving group. I cannot handle myself. I'm sorry. In which order?
Doesn't matter. But yeah. With that, Aaron would be leaving back to the church as he wanted to check out some of the church books and try to figure out more about the water well and the well itself, if he can find some information on it to help you guys. So it's up to you what you want to do. Do you want to go where you want to go asking people, and what do you want to ask them of?
Giacomus does recommend that to first to get rid of the peoples by having them getting water somewhere. Of course.
Sorry, can you repeat? My brain is not working.
I have noticed. Giacomus recommended that we get rid of the people first by getting them some water.
Okay.
Ah,
Because
death by drowning. Good choice.
I did hear the first part. I didn't hear the second part. I heard you saying getting rid of the people, and I was like, does he plan to kill the people here? I just wanted to make sure.
He's gonna
Death by
waterboard
drowning.
them with a hellfire orb.
What do you know? Tell me! Tell me now!
Hey, you'll find out.
But yeah.
He's
That
just
case-
gonna lay on hands to cure them.
One of them fucking implodes.
Or will it be better if it's just like, oh, that's nice. I feel better already.
Oh shit.
That would be Monka S.
But yeah.
Ove would also do the same, just in going south where the rest of the villagers originally went.
Yeah.
We're trying
Are you
that
going
area.
as a group, or are you going to spread out and look for the...
Of course, spread out. More danger. I'm sorry.
Yeah, maybe they're gang up on problem.
Yeah.
Maybe they get rid of the problem.
Yeah, the dishes, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Tegmos tells that he's going to take a look around and eats off.
What's under
I'll be
that
going to the
mask?
toilet. BRB.
Okay.
Aaron, do you ever take off your mask?
Sometimes.
What do you look like?
Like a jackass.
Person.
He looks like a jackass.
And before it just actually has a fucking beak that fills out the plague doctor mask.
peeks her eyes out and flies off.
Show me your face.
He didn't know.
Show me your face. No. Why would he?
Why not?
Because we are here to help, and I need a face. So that
Well,
I
you
can-
have a face, don't you see?
I need a face so that I can disguise self.
Jacobus looks at the surroundings.
But yeah. So.
Yes.
Yes. So the question is here now. Are you all going to the south to talk with the people and spread there, or are some of you going elsewhere? Or how are you going to do it?
I think it's best if we stick together. Because
think
a large crowd will probably listen more to a group of people rather than like a single person or two people.
Are you preparing to threaten the innocent, suffering
Yes.
villagers? Ah,
I was thinking about
that's so
going to the
mean.
church.
Evil is robbing on you.
Yeah.
It is.
There goes Akris in the back.
What I'm
Sounds
saying
good.
is that like a group of
Ah,
people is more of an authoritative figure than
Yep.
a single person.
Well, if that single person has a fireball, everything changes.
True. But if
Mon-
one of the
monkey
people in
alone.
a group has fireball, it's the same outcome.
Yeah.
See, monkey alone weak, but together monkey strong.
Exactly. Ape together, strong.
I was
Strong.
afraid of a monkey.
Return to Monka.
Oh no, problem has to be a monkey.
Reject tabaxi, become monkey.
Go start throwing your own poo.
Hey, that Sekiro's boss. Don't ruin it. Good. Fine, we will go.
Okay.
south.
Actually, to make this a little bit easier, simpler, looking something.
Would it be easier to just kill the doctor and let the plague spread everywhere?
Wouldn't it be better to kill the doctor and then accuse him of
Yes.
being the cause of the disease?
And then
Yeah.
accusing of him of cheating on his wife.
Accusing him of being a member of a death cult.
I heard he's a back-to-back champion.
Oh god, no.
Whoa, I'm big. Oh,
And what if we throw Pharaoh in the well?
Again, it's locked. I mean, it's locked, but how much will it
Well,
stop? you?
Chaku must come here for a while.
What?
We need some lifting done, bro.
just sit on this, lol.
I can break this lid. Sir, you cannot break that lid. Ah!
Jacob must take a good grab on the lid and rise it up.
Is Aaron going
sit on
to the
it
church?
first.
Yes.
I kind of want to follow, or what do you call it? Track him.
Okay.
Roll survival.
No, like tailgate him. What do you call it?
Tailgate him.
Tail him. Follow him.
Hail him.
Shadow him?
Shadow. Yeah.
Escort him.
No.
But in a
yeah.
but in a way that he doesn't see me.
Escort him in a malicious manner.
What do you call that?
Problem's going to become a stalker.
Yeah, I'm gonna stalk him.
Ooh, stalky.
Gotta go follow the good doctor here. Quietly.
Okay. Give me and stealth if you do.
As long as this ain't another prison episode.
Don't worry,
It
I'll
might
be
be.
fine. I'll be back if I find anything.
I'll be back if I find anything or fuck things up royally.
This won't be another prison episode. Proceeds to roll on that one on stealth and hides behind a branch.
I should probably, you know,
10 minutes later, behind bars, problem being gagged and, you know,
gagged and
tied up.
tagged.
I think the biggest issue here is that you assume the prison part is over.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Don't worry about me. I'll survive. Still have 4 lives
Who said
left.
that?
Still
It's
have
like
4
a fart in the wind.
Must be wind.
Anyway. Well, she is following the good doctor who said, you rest are heading south, correct?
Always is.
Okay.
My internet is dying.
Oh no! Death from the interwebs. But yeah, please do move your tokens where you are moving to.
Follows problem and then does the visage of problem.
Whoa.
What was the spell called? Disguise self.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Jakkum! Oh, okay. I was like, oh, Jakkumos is just leaving. Then I'm like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Okay, so you go around and give me a perception rolls as you're trying to look for the people, especially if you're looking for the people you saw earlier.
Get more something to drink. Well, this happens.
Perception.
Yes, perception.
Oh.
Perception. Perception.
The Kumos is
Artful.
kinda hit and miss.
No shit. Constipation. No shit.
Where is perception?
This was a
I am
done wrong.
blind.
Sorry.
Abner.
Oh, there it is. I found perception.
Good. You have found a solution.
Solution is death for the villagers.
Alcohol is a solution.
Yes.
Sometimes it's a problem.
Also, yes.
Okay. Like you said, Chakumo's not really putting his heart into this. Just looking around and seeing just sick people and empty houses, a lot of muck on the street and such. But Baron and Volwaith, as you're moving about, you would see this young female that you recognize as one of the people who was on the or in the mob in the middle of the town earlier, as she is helping an elderly lady and a man at the house over there.
Yeah, I'll approach her.
She's not noticing you as she is making sure that she gives water to these two elderly people. They are, just sitting outside of the house on a bench outside, but they seem kind of listless. They seem sick, delirious, and you can see that these old people have the lesions on them. that are oozing that black, bloody sort of ooze. As the woman tries not to touch those lesions and just tries to give these people water. She's not, noticing you.
Cool, sneak attack.
If I have to crack some skulls, I will.
I would burn some skulls.
Greetings.
Oh, I didn't notice. Sorry. You scared me.
I'd like to ask questions about the well and other water supplies this town has.
Okay. Certainly, of course. What do you want to know specifically?
I'd like to know about the source of the water for the well, and also if there are other possible water supply sources.
Give me a sec. Rolling. I'm not the best to ask about the well situation or the water. I mean, I haven't really thought where the water comes from. I mean, the well from the water comes probably from some sort of underwater place. I don't know.
Underwater place.
Yeah. Underground, whatever.
It's Hagen.
Did you mean Shillelagh?
Shillelagh.
Sahuagin? Might as well be.
Sahuagin, what? Shillelagh, what? Oh.
I'm gonna add that to my collection.
And as for water sources, I've always used the well. Maybe my parents know. Let me try and ask them. But I can't promise anything as they are a bit delirious currently.
Would you know other people who would know about this better?
Andre might know.
Where would we find him?
In the smithy, of course.
He lives in one of the green roofed buildings over there, a little bit to the south and the east, as she points to this direction. Just take that alleyway there and head to the end of it. Near a tree there should be a green roofed house. He lives there. He's one of the older people I know that hasn't yet succumbed to this sickness, so he probably would know the most.
Alright, I would also like to hear from your parents if they are capable.
I'll try to. As she turns to the two elderly people. Mom? Dad? If you can remember, is there any other sources of water nearby the town? Any? We kinda need it urgently. The older woman mumbles something about outside of town, but other than that it's not really comprehensible, as the older man just mumbles and blubbers incoherently as he tries to say something, but it's clear that the high fever and the nausea and such is taking its toll on these two elderly people. It seems they can't really help.
Thank you anyway.
I hope Andre can help you.
We shall see.
Yes.
No,
And thanks again for the water.
no problem.
Yes, I don't see that.
God fucking damn it.
Exactly. It's like a weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Winner takes it all.
Also, if you need water from the well, you will have to take barrels from Artisan Guild or whatever, ask their permission for the barrels, and then collect water, whatever you can, in the barrels, so that I can try to purify it. Don't drink it before I've handled the water.
Okay.
It is a very temporary solution for now.
I see. Very well. I will remember that and tell the others as well.
If I'm not around, return the barrel to the church.
Okay.
And I'll start making my way to Andre.
Mm-hmm.
If others want to do something during this.
Like Peron or Chakumos. Or we could just jump to Problem causing
Yes.
her namesake.
Problem arc. Problem arc.
Problematic arc. Yeah, we can jump on problem.
But that's
Jail
the
week
whole
arc.
campaign.
Jail week arc. Jail week arc.
I mean, let's be fair. Problem arc is the whole goddamn campaign. It should be renamed Problem arc.
Hey, it doesn't have to be.
But you are in it.
True. For now.
So yeah. Well, jump to the problem for now. As the others head to south to talk with the villagers or townspeople, you are heading towards the church, and you notice that the it's a pretty nice looking church. It's not quite as lavish as the ones in Eminos, but this looks very nice. It has large wooden doors that lets you enter the church proper.
Any windows?
And you saw it does have, but they are, stained glass, decorated windows. Very.
At least you can shatter.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Very
that.
expensive.
I'm gonna take that wooden chair that I took with me from the house earlier.
No, you didn't take it with you.
It's in my inventory. I'm sure of it. Just grab it out. Okay, never mind.
He's been carrying it around ever since.
He?
I meant you.
I mean, Problem is Feron's father, so...
Yeah, true.
Wait, what?
You never watched that clip from Gamer Poop that I sent you, did you?
I did.
Oh. Well, it's like that, but with the reverse.
Problem is carrying the chair in her prison pocket.
Yes.
Problem sat me down.
No, but anyway, we're getting off track again.
No.
I don't think I have much energy to get this track again very often, so let's just try to continue.
Fair, fair.
So, yeah, you do see windows that are decorated and such, and yeah, at least when you were following the good doctor, you didn't notice that. Or actually, did you roll a perception?
I'm gonna roll.
And that one.
Fire roll.
No, that's performance. Hold on.
Another one.
Not far off.
Seven.
It's fun that I can always tell if it's a single digit number or 2-digit number before it appears.
Mm-hmm.
The box is slightly larger if it's 2 digits.
Same. And I just sigh
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah. I don't even see the dice rolls. But it appeared that he just entered the church without any kind of problem, so you could probably follow him.
I'm gonna peek inside and probably sneak in as well if there's nobody out there.
Okay. You get to one of the lower windows and you try to look inside, but it's pretty unclear what's inside, as these windows are more decorative. They do let in light, but they don't really let you look through them, as it's more of that frosted kind of glass that's more decorative.
Mm-hmm.
But you do see few figures moving in the church among the pews, or at least the pews that have been moved. And you do see some figures on the floor there that the figures are doing something with through that murky window.
They're doing crack.
Cracks in the well.
Why they locked up the water? They take the water from the crack well, process it.
Purify it to the bright blue crack water.
My god, this whole disease stuff is a scam. There's no disease.
Marketing.
I mean, there is disease, but they don't care. Anyway, so I assume you're going to head to the door and try to quietly either peek through or enter.
Mm-hmm.
Which is it? Are you peeking first, or are you...
I'm gonna be careful and peek in first, so that I see that if anyone's out there to notice me when I go inside.
Well, as you open the door, it opens easily. It seems that it is not locked, and it seems to be in good repair, so it doesn't squeak or make a sound as you open it.
Mm-hmm.
And after you look inside, you see that there are a few people in white robes just walking about, and what seems to be helping people that are on the floor there in very bad shape. Like they have lesions all over them, and they seem to have how to put it politely, soiled themselves, and they seem to be in the great pain and suffering. As these white robe people are just walking about and trying to, what seems to be, alleviate their pain and help them.
What are they doing to alleviate their pain?
They're mostly in some cases, some of them are trying to clean them a little bit, clean the lesions, and get their cool off their forehead, as it seems that they are running quite a high fever and such. Basic medical aid in this sort of situation, what you would assume. You see a few people are casting, what you assume is doing some sort of casting of healing or something. You're not sure because you're not a divine caster. But you would assume that some of them are using spells to help them. And you do see, walking through area is the Aaron Crane, the doctor, and he is heading to one of the side rooms on the church. And as he passes some of the white robe people, they sort of acknowledge him, and he acknowledges them. And he goes to this side room as the white robe people continue tending to these people.
Does it have a door?
Yes, it seems to have a door.
Okay,
It doesn't. It seems to be a very, simple kind of door.
Do I hear it go or get locked behind?
With your earlier perception, no.
Okay. I'm gonna turn myself into a pig. I'm gonna turn myself into an old peasant lady who seems a little sickly.
Okay. So now it's a fun time to see what you remember. How are you making yourself look sickly?
I'm gonna make some cancers on my face. Hold on.
Some cankersaurs?
Yeah. Is that the right thing?
Cancer on the face, so she looks like a problem.
I'm fairly certain a canker sore is what the the blisters on the inside of your lips
Yeah.
are.
Alright, well, lesions and small boils on her face.
Our face?
What?
Said our face.
On her. And, reddish face. Can I cause, like, artificial sweating?
Probably not.
Alright, well, she's gonna have
Artificial sweating.
dirty brown hair. That looks crazy.
Okay.
And clothes that fit a peasant who hasn't really had the chance to clean their clothes for a month.
Okay.
She's gonna be the same height as she is right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you disguise yourself using the magics, and you look. And if I understood correctly, an elderly woman with some lesions and boils on her face, a reddish. The face is reddish colored because you're trying to emulate that you're sick, and you have a greasy brown hair.
Yes.
And also the clothing is peasantly but unkempt. Okay. So, as you enter, are you trying to be, stealthy, or do you just walk in and sort of try to announce yourself somehow?
I'm going to be as quiet as possible and try to head to the side room or when there are no other people around.
Well, this is the question. Are you trying to be stealthy as long as you can and, try to move as you normally do, or do you want to try to be stealthy and still move like an elderly woman, in case you get caught suddenly?
I'll be stealthy in the normal way.
Okay. So, I will not make you roll again because you rolled really high earlier. You know how to avoid the people's line of sight and how they're moving. You're just waiting for a moment when they're not paying attention, and you're just crouching by and hiding behind pillars and such, and eventually you get to the door without alarming any of the white-robed people there, as they seem to be more paying attention to the people that they're tending to than the surroundings. So you are at the door. What do you do?
I slowly attempt to open it.
Okay. It is not locked, so it slowly opens, but it does make a little bit of a sound. Not like super audible, but you know, like sometimes door hinges do a little bit creaking.
I just
And
take a glance around if anyone sees it or hears it. I quickly just go inside and close the door.
well, before you get to do that, you hear the familiar voice of the doctor calling, hello? Who's there?
I just go in and then close the door.
Ma'am, who might you be? Are you looking for help? You should talk with the priests inside the church.
Okay.
This is a private study.
What is he currently doing?
You see that he has several books on the table that are open, and also some scrolls that seem to be some sort of notes, or at least some sort of not stories, but story accounts or something like that. You know, more information that he can print through. And he also seems to have a map of the local area. It seems like he is doing some kind of study of the local area.
I'm sorry. I must have gotten lost. You are the good doctor, yes?
I am a doctor, but I am currently not attending to patients. The priests outside will help you if you ask them.
Sorry to interrupt you then.
Are there any windows in the room?
Just a couple of small, you know, frosted glass windows that let some light in, but don't really let you look to the outside world.
Are the windows big enough for a problem to fit through? For future reference.
No. No, these are like... Well, maybe if you manage to squeeze through. I mean...
Cats are liquid.
They are... Yeah, I know. That's why I haven't thought about it. But, like...
Cats are lubed.
Which one would break first, the window glass or problem spine? If collided together for some reason.
I mean, you might be able to. It's hard to say.
Okay, does the room look like he sleeps in there?
No, it doesn't look like he sleeps in there. It just seems to be a study room.
I have a word with the priests. Thank you.
Not a problem. Also,
Got him.
I was just about to say, please roll bluff as you are, you know.
He means deception.
Deception, yes.
Oh fuck, oh shit, I don't want to.
You have to forgive our DM, he's 5,000 years old and played many systems.
I assist.
And very tired.
Yes. The tired part, yes, and also 2 different systems usually, so...
I'm heading out.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't
well
stop
handled.
you or try to do anything. He's like, do you need help or to get to the priest, or can you manage on your own?
I think I'm fine. I just got lost.
Yeah. Well, have a great. Oh no, he probably wouldn't say have a good day then. He would probably say,
It's trouble.
what's the god called again?
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Elira's
Who are
blessings
you?
to you.
What?
Elira's.
And you give him a chat.
Lilira's fucking this name is horrible. There's two L's.
Lilira.
Who came up with this?
Liliros.
Lala.
Yes.
Oh.
Fucking Murloc god.
Suddenly, Murloc appears. Have you guys already?
Yeah,
kickstarted?
bang. Fuck, my roll 20 again died.
Have you guys
Right, it's
already
dying as well.
started the Deep Rock Galactic tabletop game?
Huh?
Yeah,
Sorry,
there's
I
a tabletop game coming forth.
But anyway,
Deep Rock.
problem. He
Thank you,
was
sir.
just. He's just, standing there and sort of waiting and looking sort of. Well, it's hard to say how he looks because he still has the mask on, but he's just, looking at you and not really approaching you, but
Just
sort of
there.
seems to be waiting that you leaving.
Yeah, she's heading out as soon as she's, gotten a good look out of the room and seeing what
Yeah.
kind of sussy things he's doing.
Yeah.
She just exits, she stumbles into the door a bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
And at this point, I would suggest we end it here tonight today because my brain's stopping to work. I'm just getting fucking. Yeah, my words are leaving my brain in an incredible speed.
Yeah, don't push yourself.
And there are a few things I could do here, but I think it's better to do them next time. As
Are you finally gonna
I
murder
have brain
Jakumas?
power.
Brain power.
What, are you finally planning the murders, Jakumas? Keep silent.
Silence speaks volumes.
Yeah. He's just thinking a good comeback, so.
Anyway,
Well, Jakuma's dying. What a shame.
I do hope you had fun with this very weird session.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was quite.
I had a little bit more planned, but some things took a little bit longer, and
have to say, like, my brains are a little overstressed currently.
Well, how many hours have you been playing Lost Ark?
Too long.
Now or totally?
Like in a row now.
In that session.
Almost 16 hours going stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you might be a little bit, distracted
I've been up
and
over 10
stressed.
hours
and...
before stream.
Yeah.
I think 6 hours ago you said that you were, 24 hours awake?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
So going for 48.
Yeah, I see.
By the way, I almost crashed like hour ago, too.
Oh, nice. How did that happen?
Well, I noticed that I'm falling to sleep and my mic was muted, so I was luckily saved by that.
A fucking stonk on my keyboard.
Yeah, okay. This was an interesting session because pretty much everyone was like sleep deprived.
I mean, not sleep deprived, but tired.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Stop drinking, fucking students.
Huh?
They have not. So the students have nothing better to do than drink them
Well,
their life off.
I don't drink. I just socialize too much.
I was still drunk in the beginning of the session.
Social alcoholism.
I mean, you did think you woke up at a classmate's house. So.
I did.
Yeah, that tells something. What the fuck happened yesterday?
I was out.
It's just, you know.
And?
The situation when you think you're not sure. You think that you are at classmate's house, and you are awake and looking around and you're not certain. You know, that tells you something.
Well, the thing is, I knew I wasn't home, but I didn't know who I was at. Whose home I was in.
Yeah, that...
But
that's kind of concerning.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
Does your ass hurt?
No.
I know, he has gotten used to it.